I would never want to go against the Lord of Star Wars. Star Wars fan. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. So this is the best money can buy. Hey, where'd my friend go? I saw him disappear as I was walking around the corner. Yeah, maybe how long that thing hits him has a limit, so he just disappeared because the animation cycle's over. Because he's technically in the animation for getting hit by the giant monster. Just winked out of existence. At least you had something tied you over, Rhinos. For a little bit. Wouldn't you rather be playing this piece of work, though? Look at the fucking sack on it. Jedi! At least that worked. Fuck test of strength. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's like really want more of those. Laziest padding?
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
I'd probably agree, but I think people would probably say the Tingle, Triforce maps rival it. I would say it wouldn't, because that's a small part of the game, and it's at least all focused. And there's other things to explore at that point, so it's kind of fun, but yeah, I would definitely, yeah, it's always the same guy in the same room, or close to the same guy, right?
Never have enough of these.
In the same room. I don't find it very entertaining either. I mean, it's fine when you're doing it because it's just a quick little thing, and you know you're gonna enjoy the reward. But the actual act of it, yeah, they could do better at this point. these bars. Yeah, I don't mind like a few. Like a nice little challenge where you get some new equipment and you have to like learn an interesting little mini boss moveset. What they should have done if they were going to put that many in is put unique bosses or mini bosses in there. Yeah, there's just too many total. And since the game's combat's not terribly hard and you're not really using too much of the contextual like kind of physics and experimental kind of stuff because it's just a block room, you're just kind of focused on the base combat, which is fine, but I kind of want a little bit. It's not a concept that I think is worth like 12 to 15 to 20 something of them.
The array's close. Just a forest full of beasts and Imperials to get through first.
There's a few rooms with pits and a couple with pillars. The creature itself will start a fire that you can ride and shit. That's probably about as crazy as it got. Which is cool, but yeah.
This one's a rare catch indeed.
What is it?
The fabled farfish. Its tail is one ribbon.
Like, I didn't hate him when I was doing it, but it's definitely the weakest of the shrine types. And I wouldn't want to see them do that many again.
On account of their succulent glands. But I do not intend to harvest the poor
That's kind of my
creature
thing.
from its organs.
Yeah, I did. Nothing wrong there.
I intend to bring it back to the saloon, where I might one day find a meat for it.
Playing matchmaker, huh? You found another fawfish before?
No, but fishing's about leaving the world better than you found it. A ripple's only as good as the stone you cast. Every tale.
No, it isn't. Fishing's about taking creatures from their home and killing them.
By virtue of my prodigious fishing talents, I was taken to see the mysterious one they call Done.
I think I did over like 400 or 500, which is more than I should have. But they're not designed to be
I could barely make out
all
the figure
gotten.
glinting with moonlight. I scrubbed my eyes like a old tar scrubbing the deck. And there she was. A vast creature.
Well, that's good.
Great tentacles blooming from her blubber, like cables gorging on a fuel tank. One of the tentacles twitched into the air, just over my head, and then, wham! Right on the noggin, so I'm told. I staggered out the cave like a lover first acquainted with a deck. But something else happened. I think when that fell tentacle struck me, Undone took something straight out to my brain and put something else in.
She put something in your brain?
Aye, boy. The subtle art of catching a fish. The art of focus. And in the dark, with nothing but the bristles on your chin for company.
Hold it.
I'm good, dude. I just can't, man. I'm done with this guy's fucking stories, man. They're fucking way too long for what the fuck he's talking about. I just can't be asked, man. It's not even a matter of like patience. I just got other shit I gotta be doing. Yeah. I mean, that guy just goes, man. And he just goes and
Terminal
goes.
will have to wait.
And it's just not. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention. I'm not gonna lie. Usually I start doing something else or talking during it.
Controls must be elsewhere.
Like he's just some guy. And we're just supposed to be into it because he's like really quirky and he's got an accent. And he likes to fish. I'm like, damn, man. I wish that's all it took, dude.
High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have some use for it.
Like I said, I'm just not, you're not invested enough in the world. You don't know these NPCs enough. I don't, the scale is just too fucking large for me to care about some of the micro shit. It's just like, don't. Wait to come back. Unless I have to catch more of the fish for the aquarium. I care more about collecting all the fish just to see what it looks like. And hearing more of this guy's crazy sailor stories. Oh no, we're never gonna hear the rest. Crazy alien X and Y, we don't know. Does thing to guy. I love fishing. Like some old like dragon fantasy tale or something, right? Like I'm never gonna see this shit. There's barely any bearing on what's going on. It's not some tale at the pub, man. I'm just really invested in it. These nerds again. And there's just a million dudes, like, there's just not much to be done, man. I guess whatever, man. Yeah, I mean, the voice acting's good. Oh, man. I mean, Age of Calamity takes, what, like 20, 30 max? I mean, it depends on how busy you are, I guess. Yeah, cleanse it, man. Like I said, you're a big enough fan, I don't think you'll lose your interest, but I mean, no point in even losing just even a little bit. Might as well do something else. At least that'd be me. I mean, I kind of want to play like a classic Zelda, but I think those are different enough. Or not a classic, but like a 3D one. So kind of something chill. Get frame of reference for fun. We'll see what we got time for. What else is on your plate?
Interesting.
I'm doing Theatrhythm Final Bar Line after this, I think. Nice little rhythm game time. Final Fantasy music should be extra chill. Quite a bit now, yeah. That's good.
Seeds. Could be useful in the garden,
Seeds.
right?
Yeah, that'll take a while. I'd like to do the new DLC, but I don't want to rent it and then buy the DLC, so I'm probably just gonna watch somebody play through it as a a weekly, probably a couple week-long project. Because I've been watching somebody go through Advanced Wars 1 and 2 reboot. I only just hit the second one. I'm just streaming a lot. There's a lot coming out, and not as much coming out in this last month, but it's been good catch-up time. Live Alive's good. It's only 20, 30 something hour game, and it's all episodic. So. What about Harvestella though? Can't go wrong with Odyssey. Wouldn't hate doing another Mario.
Don't know what that
too.
stuff is.
I'm definitely looking
Look safe.
for something. Maybe just some kind of comfy nostalgic, like at least one playthrough before Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going pretty hard on fresh stuff. Or new for me stuff, so might do one kind of replay soon. Not a rando either, probably like an actual campaign playthrough, so we'll see. Maybe I won't. What's all going on here, man?
It's hard to breathe. Another data disk.
But he's got the fucking blue stinger thing going on, man. The blue stinger disease. Oh, I thought he'd grab onto that. Okay. It's just always interesting me in a game like this. There's just so much effort. Like, let's listen to the music. There's like, clearly, like, they had to get the whole orchestra. It's like changing in every fucking zone and all that. You know, there's 10 million data logs. Every like little fucking plant had to be modeled. It just doesn't matter.
This is the work of Santorini.
Like it matters. It adds immersion. But like, at the end of the day, like what you, the player, plays and how you feel. So much of that is just like extra, man. Like compared to the core experience and just like the, you know, atmosphere and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you can be, you know, the atmosphere from like all the visuals and stuff. Like it does matter, but like, just think about all the games that have that, like years and years of like manpower put into them. That people will still be like, yeah, this sucks. Just about how it's placed. It's just interesting. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying like I think the work's pointless completely. Like, oh wow, you know, yeah, this is such a shitty bush. Like yeah, I get the point of it, but it's almost like it's like a sports car type of thing, right? Like, there's just this point where like, you know, your average Joe, the person who's playing it, like it's just extra more. It's like it's more than like what's needed, or it's like it just. Like maybe the car analogy is not good, but like what's the core, right? I mean, you can have the prettiest hallway ever, but if I'm running through a hallway for 10 hours, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you had 10 million people working on the fine details of this hallway, because it's boring, right? Like, and that's kind of where the argument where people are like, somebody put in so many man hours in this, man, how can you say that kind of shit? It's like, no, I appreciate the effort, and I hope they got fucking paid, and hope they get to keep working, and I hope they keep having stuff like this in the game. But like, at the end of the day, it doesn't change how like it feels at the end. It might have something to do with it. Absolutely, a game could just look so good and have so many details that makes a huge difference. I'm not saying it's pointless. It's how it's executed, how it's used. And like sometimes in these AAAs, like we were talking about before, there's just more to have more. And there's not always like a coherent like vision or like a feel, like a focus. Like it's really not always really tightly designed or anything. Like it's just more sometimes. There's so much clippable shit in this game. Jesus Christ. No, yeah, I'm sure a lot of it's easier than it would seem. I mean, just making the rocks and all that is probably not. I mean, there's probably all sorts of crazy shit. I'm not comparing it, yeah. I know that a lot of it's more automated, but I mean, think about it. I mean, this we're going to get to the credits of this game and there's going to be like 800 people in it. And it takes 4 or 5 years plus to make, right? Like, it's still an insane amount of man hours. And there's people whose entire job over those whole years was probably designing, like, just one area. Or just a bit of an area. Just one mechanic. Like, I'd go into a chat and I've seen, like, oh, it's one of the developers. Like, oh, what'd you do? He's like, oh, I just worked on the grappling hook. And it's like, oh, like, that was his job for 5 years. Like, just worked on the grappling hook. So it's like, and like, I can't remember what game it was. And it's just like, you know, that's just how it is these days. And it's interesting. I wonder what this looked like. Because, I mean, this was probably mocap, you think? Part of it? I mean, I guess his legs are moving in different ways. There's tech there. Do you think any of this was mocapped? Or do you think this is all hand done? And obviously there's like contextual knee shit because his knees are getting stuck on like a surface and shit. I don't know. Like, I mean, I shouldn't say none of it matters. I think I was being hyperbolic. It's one of those things where maybe you subconsciously appreciate more. Right? Like, oh, I'm in this world, and you're not looking at each detail. You're just running through it, but it evokes something. And I guess that's the feeling they're going off of. It's kind of that min-max in a way. What is with the blur at the top left? Do you see that? Are you seeing the plants here too when they move? They like vibrate? Is that like some DDLSS shit? Can we do that on PS5? Yeah, I don't know. Like, they probably have a lot of micro movements for mocapping and shit. Just like how you would with voices. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, just think about all this stuff. Yeah, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter. It does matter when it's used right. But nothing, like, if the game is boring, or if it's all in service of bullshit, right? Or not, it's not always about being fun. It's not all, the games aren't always about fun. It's about an experience you can get, some kind of emotion. If the game doesn't have some kind of quality, some kind of engagement in any way, like, doesn't, like, no matter how good like the effort is and like all these details, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, it might be motion blur. I turned off motion blur, but I don't think all of it's actually gone. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say, this is more what I'm trying to say, is there's essentially like a hierarchy of things that really matter, maybe in a game. And I think they're all important, and I think some people don't appreciate certain things as much as they should, like music and stuff. But like, unless you have some kind of insano, like, unless the visuals were just that good, it'd be harder for just sheer amount of detail to make up for the actual stuff you have to engage in. And I think that's kind of what a lot of people will say with like graphics, right? Like, you know, oh, I don't mind playing like a Breath of the Wild because it's more about like what happened, like how the experience is, or how they nail the aesthetic to mesh with the gameplay and stuff. I don't know. I guess it's just something interesting. Huh. Nice. I mean, I'm 8 hours in. I mean, me being 8 hours in is probably about 4 hours for most people. Nice, yeah, nice trophy, dude. Bravissimo. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, the average... For any game, really, I mean, most people just don't finish them. It's not quiet here. But that goes for almost anything, not just this, I would say. How would you normally keep your feet and stuff off the walls for that long? Maybe you get some ability later. Yeah, I mean, most people, I think that's a general thing, though. Most people don't finish their games. Most people are going to play something, which is why a lot of this big marketing works, right? People will buy something that's hype, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I'll play it a little bit, and then, you know, they weren't really that invested, and they'll just move on, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's cool. Just never could get around to finishing it, kind of thing, you know? Before you buy YouTube thumbnails. Like, those are the people that, I mean, the marketing's going to work on. I mean, you know, that's fine. I mean, they've got their things going on. They're, you know, maybe not everybody's, like, as invested in finishing stuff. Obviously not as much. I mean, I'm, like, way more goofy invested in beating games and talking about them, which is very, very small minority. But, like, I think with these AAA ones, I'd imagine it happens a little bit more. Because of marketing and stuff, right? Like, people will buy in that have a little less, maybe. I don't know. I'd be curious to learn about. Point is, I think overall, most games don't have high completion rate. Stuff like VNs do when I check achievements and stuff, because I'm mostly going off what I see with trophies and achievements, which are skewed a bit. But yeah. Most games don't, but these AAA ones like this, yeah, I gotta wonder if these, it's even more so. Especially the longer, I mean, the longer they are, the less people are gonna finish them for sure, and usually these big AAAs are pretty bloated. And I don't even know if they care about, like, actually, like, the thing is, like, anybody who's going to be talking about these is probably going to finish them, right? There's just, like, a certain kind of person that's going to, if you're going to enter, like, discourse about video games on the internet, you're probably, you know, the amount of people that have dropped it is going to, like, lessen in that group. So it's like, we could talk about, you know, God of War did this and that, and it's like, you know, a lot of people will talk about it, finished it. But in the grand scheme of things, most people haven't. I think the kind of person probably dropping something like that, or just not finishing. I don't think it's really dropping. They just don't get around to finishing it. Or yeah, probably the more passively interest. Maybe not big into games. Maybe just I don't know. I'd be curious. I'd really be curious because you know the marketers know exactly who's finishing a game. The kinds of people they're going to try to attract that aren't as super invested, but will like buy something on a whim with like solid marketing, enough member berries in it. I'm moving away from the point here, I guess, but 7 hours is probably the top 5% of playtime by this because many people don't even play these through. Because it gives me the extra strong. I think you're like jumping off of something else you said, right? Oh, the idea of them instead of finishing them. You just mean like, you know, oh, it's like we can point to it, like, oh, here's like video games, huge budget. Look what we can do. It's art, or, you know, we can tell stories like that, like some kind of monument or something we could prop up or something.
Hey, BD, let's go.
I don't know. Maybe in a like AAA world, like the big money kind of world. Throw damage, block meter damage. I already can't equip almost all these. I don't know. I don't think most people are invested in like. I mean, your average Joe is not gonna be like, you know, invested in like there being like high tech, crazy games out there. They're probably gonna want to play it, or they're just not gonna care. Right? They just might not care about finishing the damn thing. Or they have a lot more passing interest than they think. Who knows?
Looks old. So you might want to take a look at this.
Hey, Knight.
BD1, over here. I need a stim, buddy.
Well, I didn't need a stim. I was just trying to scan.
No cutting through this stuff.
I don't know. I think that's a total. Yeah, it's kind of a separate deal, but I think it's a really interesting thing. Like, why do so many people not finish games, especially once they pay big money for it? Is it just attentive? How attention spans? Is it the quality of like a game? Is it something about the times? Is it marketing? Like is it people who they get caught up in hype cycles, but they're actually really not that interested when they play it.
Power's out.
Maybe they don't admit that.
Place must have been abandoned.
Who knows? Like I'd be really curious because you'll see it mentioned a lot.
See, didn't forget. All these years later, she never gave up on her mission.
Hype?
We can't let her down.
I mean, that's a big thing for a lot of people, just getting caught up in the next hype cycle. It's my flavor of the month games, or oh, this is the new big thing that just happened, or oh, this game's coming here, and it's fun to get caught up in hype cycles and shit, especially for stuff that you're actually like. Like I'm pretty excited for Zelda and all that shit. So, but I feel like it's easy to get caught up in the hype of something maybe you don't care about as much. Dang. There's a lot of creatures in this.
I think that creature is trapped. I can't
That's
cut
cool.
it free. Let's pass under it for now.
Dude, it's a lightsaber. I can only cut through everything, right? I can't cut through everything. Jesus. What do you want them to cut through the vines, man? These are
Going over from
special
this side.
anti-lightsaber vines. I mean, I get it. It's for gameplay. You gotta have things. I mean, if he could cut through everything, it'd be fucking...
Okay.
The level design pretty hard to pull
Let's find
off.
another path. We might be able to help it
Unless
later.
this was like some immersive sim fucking
That thing sheds.
Jedi game. Interesting. This is like an intricate game of like, don't touch the lava or whatever. But you can touch it for a few seconds because you're cheating,
Something around here has a big appetite. It's sealed.
Oi.
Hey, BD. Now.
I hate when they like follow up a combo with an unblockable. Oh great. Gotta dodge to the side too. So this might seem like it's a fast stance. It is not. When you press the button, you always do like 2 attacks. Which makes it actually very slow. Maybe that's they could standardize how long a thing would take. Like, this is one swing. When can I cancel out of this? Yeah, it actually takes, I think, maybe a little longer to be able to attack out of a dual wield. And you think it wouldn't. So your mind's always like, I'll just attack once or twice and get out. Because he's just doing a non-stop chain, right? But that is not the case. You need to be very like guerrilla mode still. Part of me just wants to go to a single. Normally I'm all about like dual wield shit, fast stuff.
Seen tech like this before.
But because it's not faster in this, I kind of want to just like do something like that I can just see and know. Right? I just do one hit, I get out. Do one hit, I get out. Unload a little bit. I wish I controlled each hit. Something like that. Cannot do that. Really? It's just something you gotta get used to. That and they do like the fart cloud thing, which has nothing to do with like blocking or anything like that. And I don't know if that's their way of having like a sweep essentially, without having an actual sweep. They just have the AoE shit cloud. Maybe I can try jumping more of them. We'll see. Like I said, I also don't find an entire one of these abilities in this stance to be good. Like this shit. Maybe I should try it more. Where you just go sicko mode on people. I feel like I'd rather be playing with something I'd actually want to use all the bits of. I don't know why they thought dual wielding would be the I'm gonna go sicko mode thing. I mean, I guess it's fine, but I was thinking something more like a flurry on command or something a little faster, but not like the I'm gonna parry block everything, like more of a tanky kind of slow deal. But, I mean, I guess I'm wrong with bucking what you'd assume. New power.
We've seen this tech before, just not on this scale. Huh. Just like Z's chamber.
You get like an air attack, cyclone, charge throws, dash strikes. Like, I mean, that seems pretty cool, right? I don't want to just use the single, but like, I mean, seems kind of cool. I think I did double bladed in the last game, so I don't want to do that. But like the parry thing, split reflections, kind of cool. I just don't know what these do. I mean, it'd be cool to get there to find out. Oh, you can walk into that. These creatures aren't bothered by the death juice.
Throw it.
That's good.
No way we're crossing that still breathing.
Crossing what? Undiscovered area. Just right here. What do we got? Oh, there's something there. Not the bugs, not the bees.
Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
He must be in this whole area.
Everything here wants to eat you or suffocate you. Why do I always get assigned to these backwater posts? We got a threat with a laser sword here! Ah!
Pretty sure they did that in the first game too. Where they'd be dead and been still talking just normally. Pretty sure that exact thing's happened. He's good. He made sure that everybody's getting the warning. They're well alerted.
All the critters around the array are pretty riled up.
Ooh, time for a loading
Dust in the air.
screen.
Imperial
Never
patrols
mind what I
probably
said
don't
earlier.
either.
There's plenty of these. Sliding through wall bullshits. It's like every other one.
This'll come in.
I need to use this more. It's neat that they just like give you major powers just sitting around here. But I don't use confuse as much as I should, and it's really good.
We'll have to find another way around. It's nice.
Cheap too. Zooms in. Nice. Jedi look like that.
That could be trouble. Or maybe it could lend us a hand. The Empire is way out of their element.
This game, dude, it just never stops giving, man. Face down, ass up. I wish I could do like a super cut of all of these, man. Survive the elements, and yeah. Han Solo had to cut him open, man. I don't need that. I'm fucking going in. Fucking ass first, brother. Amazing, man. Oh my god. He's just sitting there out of his asshole a little bit. I am the king, and then he goes back in. I am all of the Jedi.
Look at those.
Look at what? The IPAs. A little cape. I'm a superhero.
Toss me a stem.
I wish there was a Superman one, because Superman's my favorite hero. I really like how Superman is the vanilla hero who is really strong. Oh, do you have the actual emote page? I'd love to add that. What's it called even? I'll totally add that, man. The Luke stubby, dude. pretty fresh too. So this is the power of George Lucas. George Lucas is the George R.R. Martin of Jedi Survivor to Elden Ring layer. I always think of George Lucas eating that fucking like cafe, like cheap cafe food with his Diet Coke, looking depressed as fuck. I don't know why. Every time I think of George Lucas, that's what comes to mind. Bile Maw dead. Perfection. Just perfect. Wide George. George is so wide today. It's like poetry, dude. It just rhymes. I mean, he made it. That's the only reason he needs. Once he's made it, it's in. You must equally care about all the things you create.
Careful, BD.
20 FPS cutscene.
I don't know what else to say. Seer, I thought...
No, you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
Yes,
Yeah, I gotta be awesome.
the odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
Sometimes you have to mind control your way out of some situation. Press R1 to enslave the local populace.
This isn't the time to fight.
Whoa, dude, that's deep. He's not gonna fight everything. Whoa. Kinda like how he mind tricks people already? So he's already doing that? And he's taking like breaks and he's collecting data? Whoa. Crazy. This is fucking crazy plot, man. The themes. So deep.
Now this is more my speed.
I'm gonna fly right out of this video game. God, this game's fucking awesome, dude. I wish we would have clipped straight through that, dude. Look, he's not a bird, he's an alien. They can do whatever they want. It's just that easy. Oh, apparently I still haven't uncovered this area I already went to and did shit in. Or this is a different one. Oh my god. Like what is like his development here? He doesn't always need to fight, sometimes he needs to find something else. I mean, I get in the sense that like always fighting small fights and beating up, like, you know, just going out on missions is probably not always the best. Sometimes you need to put your mind to work to make bigger change. Sure. But if they're gonna relate it to really small scale shit, like him mind controlling a bird, I mean, he does it all the time. I mean, I imagine it's going to become larger of a thing, but I hope we can dig into the themes a little bit more. Instead of a half-assed attempt at like character development.
I need to clear my mind.
Yeah, seriously, that's all combat. Sometimes.
Let's move.
Must.
Let's fight together.
Rolling in his bed.
This entire structure.
He's like, I should have never gave creative control over somebody else. I mean, to be fair, I wish he hadn't. I'd rather have more psychotic, horribly thought out prequels than soulless cash grab movies. And they were making more interesting games by the dozens back when he actually had control anyway, so it's not like the gaming time was better. I mean, yeah, these games are fine, but these are like the only ones that are even coming out these days. Yeah, there's a lot of bots, dude. It never ends with these bots. What? What? Oh, I guess he's good. This game has that bullshit too that all these AAA ones do. Where they magnetize to you? That's one big difference between like maybe, I mean, so even in like a Souls game, right? They will still like track, right? There is a bit of it. But like in God of War and Horizon and this a bit, they'll like slide across the ground to make sure they're like getting in range. And the problem with that kind of system is spacing and how that works in like a more methodical kind of action game is just like eliminated. You know, hey, this guy's like 5 feet away. I might be able to squeeze like a foot over here to hit this guy before, you know, while this dude's swinging, and I'll dodge it. In a game with magnetized combat, he's always going to fucking hit you. So it's like, it kind of removes like some nuance to the combat. It makes spacing less of a thing and the hitboxes and shit.
That, bud?
And we'll see how much it has. I haven't been paying attention. But I did see him just kind of like just bolt forwards when he starts attacking. It's kind of the same principle with like animations that are like for executions where you like warp in front of them. But like all the time. I hate that shit. I don't mind it as much for like a kill animation, I suppose, but like just for big stuff. Like spacing and all that shit. I don't like it much. But they love doing it.
Only one way to find out.
What's that? Be ready.
Be ready. Be ready. And the player will do it too. Which makes, like... I mean, you can see it happen all the time, I guess. Like right there, I attacked the guy and I like flew over to the side and like auto latched onto him. And it's like, yeah, it's nice to have if you're just doing like a quicker, like crazier action game. Like Bayonetta might do it a little bit or something, but in a game that's like slower like this, I would rather have to think about the spacing. The problem is that's Makes the game harder, even if it's way more satisfying. Because this game will give you a move that's like, it'll be this. What is it here? Let me do. Oh, I have to have the dual stuff. This, and all that is a small spacing thing. But who gives a fuck when the guy just warps 5 feet and slides along the ground all the time, right? It makes that move kind of not useful.
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
Look bad when you miss things. Yeah, I'll still miss, right? That's like, I don't know. I think it's a thing that's become standardized in like light action, like modern light action, and the big money type of games. I don't want to always say Western AAA, because then I just sound like the biggest, like, biased person on earth. Oh, there's something over there. It's just like with anything. I mean, there's trends that are carried between certain kinds of genres, between certain regions. I mean, there's elements of it in a lot of games, right? Just to give you a little wiggle room so that, you know, your hits will still hit. Even if you're not, you know, perfectly placing them. It's about how aggressive it is in this. Or not just this, but
Let's move.
most of them. And I mean, the thing is, when you don't have to think about your movement a whole lot, that removes a lot of depth to the combat. And then, I mean, more and more of that, you're just button mashing with like another button you smack in between occasionally to block.
It's like the weird matter around here can take on various forms. Let's hope that tower at the top of the array has some answers.
I mean, that's not exactly the case. But is there like something down here? Haven't I been over here though? Huh? Huh. I mean, I get that he's moved now, but... I need to get like higher up. I don't remember exactly where we're even trying to be with this guy. Trying to get over there to the right. Oh, I see. They want us just to literally climb up this part. We got knocked down from here. I was trying to jump straight down there. I was like, oh, I don't need this. It's right underneath me. We want to go farther. I see. Lost sight of the goal a long time ago, man.
I don't know. What does matter? Well, I mean, no one can get in. Got a hit on the target.
Protect me.
The Empire's finest. Have they ever been? It's always up to the bad guys to job the hardest. Just Make the good guys look good. They just walk up and get destroyed. That guy got promoted multiple times. He has the arm thing, man.
Another data disk.
Doesn't that mean he's a big shot? Compared to your average stormtrooper. Got the shoulder pad. I should say. Gone in the extended universe. Yeah, was it something to do with their blinders or something? Their helmets? Haven't they like started to bring back some of the old lore? I just hate how fickle these companies are. If they can see they can get a buck, they'll find a way. Oh yes, no, the extended universe is gone. Well, not exactly. A little bit of it back. Oh, they're just cheap. That makes sense. Hey, where'd it go? Why does this shit only stay around for a little bit? Just have it disappear if it's like fucking in an inaccessible place for too long. Why the fuck would I need a hint? Jesus Christ, dude, these games, man. Fucking demeaning, man. Sci-fi barrel and amps for know some kind of like auto-targeting something. I guess a lot of shit was used manually.
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're getting close.
Grounded. No, we can't have that. It's poppycock. I just hang on the edge just enough. Down there. What's over there? No, they just auto put it on you, even if you're off the side. Now this game. Gaming's finest.
Here's those spy droids again. We're not the only ones interested in the array.
Probably DC Douglas.
Searched all over the array, buddy. This is our last stop. If the key to Tanalorr is real, it has to be here. And if not, maybe Z does have a screw loose.
Boss time? Like really close to getting this. Oh, not a lot of faster. Why?
Okay, let's go. That seal looks familiar. This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tanalorr was sealed away. for centuries now. That did it. Sounds like the array is powering up. There's some answers.
Oh my god. Fucking game, dude. Fucking Luke is fun. Why do you need to touch it? Oh, he's got powers, that's why. He's got a reason to touch every random thing, I guess. Like most video game characters.
Welcome to Tanalorr.
Open, boring, fucking
beautiful.
who's.
Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out.
A lore flashback, yeah.
Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
Come on. I want to show you something.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagan Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Well, someone might think you've learned humility.
Great. Couldn't have been a more fucking boring way to discover these people out. Discover these people out? Fucking introduce these people. I can't tell if it was supposed to be romance or just snarkiness or like what?
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Oh, you're not allowed to move on till they're done. I would hate to miss a single word. Oh, do a little slide between a rock wall too. My favorite. So this is the power of the SSD, baby. I still gotta do these. Dude, that's the thing about those. You may be like, well, they're just a cute way to get rid of loading times where, you don't have to see the loading screen. Well, think about 20 years from now when I'm going to instantly load this into my fucking brain. And that's still going to be there. And I'll be able to load it way quicker than it's going to take to go through that shit. Probably could do that now.
Oh,
Shit sucks.
it's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect.
Sometimes I think it's just there to just segue or make it look like you're kind of doing something instead of just walking.
I've
but
seen the
it's-
galaxy, Centauri.
all you do is hold
And there
forward,
are
so it's
many
even less
worlds that the
engaging.
light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm
Yeah,
going to
but
petition
Tried
the
Prime
High
did
Council
it.
to train initiates here.
They can't always have blast doors that are
Untenable.
obvious.
But it can be so challenging to
Star Fox
access.
Adventures turn, dude.
What if something were to go
Hey.
wrong?
Have I told you guys about Star
Temple
Fox
will be a
Adventures?
bastion for the Order.
That huge
Here at the Galactic
maze
Frontier.
in Star Fox Adventures just to have that fucking
blocks
loading
comm
screen
signals.
everywhere.
We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
It was 10 minutes. It was 5 minutes of running around. It felt like just to have a load. He's stretching as he's listening. Hey man, he's here to find some propane and some gold.
They've been in there for hours.
Snake oil.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments.
Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
And if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing.
You can't get over it. It's more of a mental thing. It's like a,
What's
you know,
wrong?
like you're squeezing your, thing, right? He just stretches, it's just, he doesn't need it, he just does it.
Warn the others. We're under
My
attack.
God. I shall walk up and attack them. My saber. Is he gonna do some fucking Force Unleashed shit?
You're not here. You're not supposed to be here. Release me. Please.
Ooh. My man lost an arm. I thought he was literally talking to him in like the past. He was doing that kind of shit. I guess it was just in his mind. Dude, I can't get over this fucking handlebar. It's so dumb. I was hoping he'd have that on all the time.
Who are you?
We're gonna have these sick facial
I
animations.
saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dagon Gera.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone.
Could you take a Jedi look like this seriously?
A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them together.
No thanks, bro.
Yes. I am back. The Order is gone. I must return to Tanalorr.
Is this guy evil?
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We just don't know.
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalorr and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away?
Dagon.
He's
I
just changing it
refused
to
obey
red
and was
now.
betrayed by the one I trusted most.
Stop!
I am you now. Red. If the colors matter so much, why can't you just change your color to whatever you want? I mean, I guess it's gameplay.
What have you done?
Of course, his pants have to be as low as possible. Only on the dudes, though. The dudes have to be perfect.
This is real power.
This is real power, son.
Weak. Stand and fight.
Pathetic.
You can't win. Why resist? Face me. Such a pity. Meager.
Need a stim!
Coward. Is that it? That's nothing. That wretched order ruled the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalorr. Such a chore. You're scared. Trivial.
Trivial.
Frightened.
Hit me!
Is that
No, he just like always tracks you. Scared Potter. My perfectly chiseled
Be
body.
imprisoned again. You dare stand against me?
Sick dialogue, dude. You're singeing my fucking animal mustache, you bastard. I'll fuck you
I'm
up.
not your enemy! We're all that's left.
Dude's got like perfectly tight leather pants.
Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath.
The fuck was that? That was the goofiest shit.
The key to Tanalorr. Could Kree have meant Dagon? How could she entrust Tanalorr to someone like him? A little help, buddy. Perfect.
Anything in here? 60% explored. You're lost in the mix, man. Little bastard. He can't get out. He can't get away. Been doing Negradia forever. Oh, just a casual playthrough. Yeah. I'm sure it'd be hard to say after all you've done with it. So we're getting some like new OC content in this game. A random Jedi, you know.
Tanalorr was supposed to bring us closer.
High Republic planet off in the middle of nowhere that has no impact on the greater Star Wars story.
The Council may have given up on you.
That happens to be
I know
there.
who you truly are, Dagon.
Wrong with having these games that exist within the Star Wars world that have something to do with the main plot line and not some like
She had such faith in
smaller
him.
focus thing.
At least she never had to see him fall to the dark side.
It'd be one thing if this was just like some small focus thing, but it has to do with the entire everything still. I mean, I guess it's not just like Luke and the boys and all that, but you don't think it's that long? I don't know. I don't remember how accurate the interview ever was. I've always just had longer playthroughs than most.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Grease and Boat fixed the Mantis by now.
How did it shoot me up like that? Must have been some kind of updraft, of course.
Force is with me.
The force is with me.
Come on, buddy.
Buddy boy. Looks like a pain.
Tanalorr is real.
Oh, yeah.
And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
Yeah, I'm sure it's real
Let's take
safe
this to
still.
Doma's.
Who invaded even? Why would he think it's safe? It's probably compromised. And if it's not, I mean, these guys are about to go there and fuck some shit up. What the? So much for that.
Let's check it out.
Echo, scratch it.
I think we just found our ticket out of here. Easy. We won't hurt you.
I'll hurt him.
Easy, Neko.
No, I was right to go do the story. There do be indeed mount. I was like, man, there's too many big open areas. I can't do anything. I don't know why they have the stables. Nice. Double jumping jumps you off the mount. How do I call him back? Is there like a button? Hey, come back. Okay. Maybe I can just meditate and you'll be here. Oh.
Let's ride.
No, double jump. You can't like force pull the fucking thing up in the air or some shit. One jump.
Here we go.
Why do you can't like call him over? You have to go all the way back if you try double jump.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
There, form a super jump. Whoa. He's not our friend, we're fucking mind controlling him, dude.
Come on.
We're gonna lead him into a fucking like war zone. The Jedi. Maybe we're the bad guys all along. But you can call him over.
Let's take a ride, BD.
It's not very far. So if you slide down a fucking hill, you can't call him. Oh shit. Horseback combat.
Now.
Yeah, I want this one, dude. Does he go faster? Don't seem like it. Instead of attacking on the left and the right, if you keep spamming, he'll just attack on the left. Can you start it on the left? No. This is after the second hit, he just goes to the left side. Why? That would be so useless. Jesus, dude. I don't know, bring the name of Elden Ring in here just randomly.
Thanks,
but,
friend.
I mean, at least you have control over it. Maybe there's some way, and I just don't know. We just go. Nah, dude. The Jedi. Can't do that shit. Maybe I'll use a blaster in this. Maybe it's just later. What's this? The breakable structure. Let's see. Yeah, flying and shooting could be cool. Or, you know, riding and shooting, it's not flying, I guess. Ooh, pop. They pop. There's something up there. I gotta fly from there to there. Oh, you can call them pretty far away. They just have to have an actual like path, I guess, or be
Know
visible.
your way around Kobo, don't you?
Oh.
Let's grab a lift, Beatty.
Yeah.
Wait. I want to get up to that. But how?
There they are. I need to focus.
Can't wall run off of that. It's slightly curved. What am I doing out here, man? Trying to get back. Oh. Great. Oh, Lord.
These buildings are ancient, older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
Kobo. A little bit of magnetism. Don't make it too easy for you to fall off. Oy. Or maybe they don't have it like that. It's just his legs adjusting and stuff, so it just makes you kind of go back a little bit. How the animations work. Who knows?
A sand crawler. You know what that means. Jawas can't be far off.
Oh shit, we already saw it. Are we just blocked from doing this right now? I remember Jawas. I clap when I see the Jawa. Oh, do I clap and I clap? I clap some more. Will they just teleport in? That's cool. Yeah, Jawa. Intergalactic little dudes. Yeah, they're just always in like back orders for no reason. DC Douglas, he might have brought him here, yeah. Worth it. I don't care about all these like fucking RP fucking like
Good,
serious droid ones, dude.
You got it.
I want like wood paneling. I want goofy shit, man. Like, oh, I can make them a slightly different, shape of a, a slightly different square. Give a fuck. Where's my demonic wings, brother? For $20. Yeah, the droid I don't care about customizing. Cal I'm more interested in. It's more noticeable.
Jump! Come on, Echo.
Cat.
Looks like the Mantis is back in action.
Spawning.
Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad.
I mean, that's fine. That's just kind of like, I mean, one of those like little movie things to make it a bit more juicy or something. I mean, yeah, it is a little coarse to do it a lot or something, right? It was about the amount of time we spent out there. They probably could have fixed it. But yeah, I mean, it's perfect time right when we got out of the cave, of course.
You got it.
Great, thanks to these random monsters. We gotta do that again. Why did they think it would be fun to do this 100 times? How many times have we done this with these dudes in the zone, man? Christ almighty, dude. I'm over it, man. I'm over these little fucking roly bastards, man. Like, you know what would be cool? If you had one follow you for like 2 minutes. Whoa! Like, whoa! That's hype, dude. I mean, that's just fucking awesome. Let's go, man. And like, it's like an escort quest, because you can outrun them. Because you need to be able to outrun them, because you might actually fight one of these guys normally and want to do that. Hype lore?
We're going to die.
Trust in the Force, Padawan.
Guess it's a big ass chest. Oh. Okay. Hashtag a word. I mean, it's an entire set of parts for a lightsaber, I guess. God, the fucking ass clouds are so bad. Surprised we don't get to chop their arm off so we could be like, I remember that. Step on your dick. What that?
Here we go, buddy. Stim here.
That's your. Do I do some more exploring? I'm only 37% of the way through this zone, dude. Man, this game the rest of my fucking life.
What are we doing here again? Someone's here.
Up!
Probably just continue the story, right? And we can have more abilities to actually explore this shit with.
Jump! Better catch up.
Do that? Wait, what's... No!
Oh. That's how they get you to leave and come back.
We'll get around faster now.
Which, I mean, jumping between zones is more fun than doing all the zone at once, I guess, because you might get tired of the same visuals, but they have to put up crap like that. Ooh, we got a new quirky character coming up. Oh, hype.
All right, let's go. Jump! Look at this.
Looky there, laddie. Oh, let's go get him from above. I'm coming to meet you.
Oh, quit complaining. I'm almost done.
There! Good as new.
Yeah, Mosey just has such a good
What
heart.
a wingspan. I see why they call you gliders. Bet you could fly around all of Kobo, couldn't you? Okay, off you go. Don't be a stranger.
Can't do this yet. Nightmare Slain.
Well done! What a show! Come here, my warrior friend.
I haven't seen such
Whoa.
fighting since the championship.
Aliens.
We are in your debt.
What are you doing out here?
Actual aliens.
We were out looking for the biggest, strongest beasts to fight each other. Winner take all. Within our holotactics game table, of course.
Holotactics, huh?
That's right. And you have just helped us gather beastly data for our game. Just as soon as we find a place to set up shop, of course.
I've never seen the
Friend might
Jedi.
be interested. He runs Pyloon's saloon.
Ah, yes. The saloon at Rambler's Reach.
That dumb? I didn't realize it was open. Well, tell you what. We're more than happy to bring holotactics to Pyloons. Could liven up the place. Let us make haste, Tully Moo.
All things in their own time. Bima.
See you around.
You're up.
We'll get around faster now.
I wish, man. I fucking wish, bro. That's it for now. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Where are we now? Cave. Don't have much else to go off of. Will we get stopped 5 feet in?
Hey, look at this.
Probably.
Let's take a look.
Maybe I'm supposed to be able to do some kind of like big boy jump. Okay, and that's the end of this area. You really want to make sure you get to come back and fuck around, huh?
Let's go.
What area will I go to next and get nothing?
Jump!
That's kind of the mentality I think around like a Breath of the Wild or something. Or even like Elden Ring. And you want to adventure and you want to discover something right then and there. You know, having to come back with like a checklist is more like a gamey type of thing, I guess, instead of just pure adventure. I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's a problem. I mean, that's kind of like Metroidvania's work and stuff. I think it's totally fine. I think there's just like a certain amount. Maybe that's not fine. Right? Like, you don't want everywhere you go, oh, what's this? Oh, this place is so neat. Oh, what's that? That looks really cool. And then just cut off every time. You know, it's like, it takes a little bit of
Want to check this out, BD?
the adventure out of the magic out of it. I don't think this has happened. That's happened with this game. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just talking about it. I'm talking about it. What's up, Kiat? I don't even know how this motherfucker became a Jedi. I was gonna make some joke, but Nah, he just got the handlebar mustache, and then he became a Jedi. That's pretty much it. You can rock a handlebar like that, you get to be a Jedi Master. The Star Fox Adventures. And we have thought about that game a few times through this, but now we just need like a shoot 'em up section. It's forced in. That isn't good.
Welcome, Jedi. The Force teaches us that
Puzzle
what our
time.
eyes see and our hands touch is not always the truth of the world. The world bends to the will of the Force. As such, it may also bend to you.
Fucking good. You saw my message about Starbucks? I'll never be over it. I just feel bad almost, you know? Yeah.
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
I gotta get to that point, man.
I'll do this course as many times as it takes.
Is this like a secret area in this place? Huh. Or maybe they expected me to do this and that was the thing. Oh, I was hoping to go a little farther. Oh, we really won't be over. It's just unreal. I mean, it was two different stream. Unique non-metal. Got some pearl on there, huh? Get some pearly. I am all the Jedi. I am all the Sith. Do you want me to get up there? Oh, just... well, that's my favorite rendition. Yeah, absolutely. The real one. I figured we'd have to go back and write it out, but no, we get the full one. Pump action MP5. That's what this game is. A pump action MP5. That's what every game needs, really. Pump action lightsaber. Isn't that just No More Heroes? That's Jack action. Oh, right.
Careful. I haven't trained like this since I was a Padawan.
Love that upside down he was there for a second.
A little more. Ugh. You must be strong for the task ahead.
fuck? Ooh. What the? Are you kidding me? Got caught on the air.
I'm exhausted. Keep going. It'll be over soon. We can hope.
Jeez. You want me to do some of this thing? It's nice you can press that while you're in midair. Just let me have those kinds of like little bits of control, man. It goes a long ways. Fellowship. Oh, look at that. Essence. No, I didn't notice that. Explore just means you found all of the areas in it. It does not mean you found all of the stuff. You need to get all the collectibles. Oh my god, there even counts the number of seed pods? I mean, I ain't doing that shit. I mean, chests and shit. I mean, really, the seed pods is so extreme, dude. Yeah, it's like 19 out here, man. They're just like little, you can barely see them with green lights. Why would I? Oh my god, I'm just bored thinking about it. No way. I mean, I want to get the cool things, but I'm not going that hard. We'll cut it seed pods unless there's a really cool reward for it. Going a little too ham on the collectibles. Let's put some quality in there too, alright? I would appreciate that. I want to just literally collect little things. There's games where you just collect little things, that's fun. Because they're fucking condensed and thought out and paced right, like Banjo-Kazooie and shit. You want a fucking collectible game that's not paced right, like those, you go play Donkey Kong 64. Getting all the fucking seeds in this would be like a Donkey Kong 64 level. Oh bro, Donkey Kong 64 is the best game ever. I played it when I was young. That means it's the best game ever. A chromatic aberration. Jesus. And ukulele is a good one too. Well, not a good one, but a good example of way too big of worlds. Too many collectibles. Is there anything up here? Just fucking around. Yes, this door's closed.
Mount up.
Yeah!
Fort.
I'm on them.
What did he call him? You what? Wasn't swine, was it? Pigs in this game?
I have sustained damage. Impressively fast.
Slime. Oh, okay. It didn't sound like swine, but I was like, what else could it be? Okay. Like that. Can I liberate this fort? My Far Cry playthrough here?
Your odds of survival increase if you stay behind me.
Your concern is sweet, but this weapon ain't for show.
Oh. Badass. They can just hit you as they're getting sucked in. They must be really, like, good at fighting to ever expect a Jedi thing like that to happen at some random point in time. Be able to react to it like that.
Oh, delivered.
Can you patch me up?
Also just glitching, which we kind of have. What am I doing up here?
Nothing can stop us.
There you are. Roger. Damage within acceptance. Target is evasive. Calculated. Damage.
PD, stim!
Target has healing ability. You are nothing. Activating servo.
What happened to hacking these guys? Yeah, they kind of do, huh?
Stim, BD?
Well, it's because there's like a lot of magnetized movement where you'll attack and like slide around, and the enemies will do that too. And hitboxes don't matter as much as it is about them just doing an attack. Yeah, somebody was mentioning that earlier. The fights just look janky. Not wrong.
Get the enemy, blockhead.
Weapons engaged. Hold fast together.
I think I'm done.
Rolling retreat. It's over for now. Keep on it.
Right here, bud.
Great. Stuck on a fucking staircase, dude. It's janking out, man. Just fucking let me go down, dude. They won't let you like dodge off of the fucking staircase, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think a lot of the animations are shit with the dual wielding too, though. Unless you just mean the enemies. Yeah.
Quit your belly aching, Leo. Let me see it. Shoot. That ain't gonna heal. Sorry, hun. Not your day. Way of the world, Leo. Rather you in the ground peaceful than someone's dinner.
But yeah, and part of it's just those. It's the AAA, the Western AAA magnetized combat like Horizon and God of War and shit. It can make animations look fucking jank as hell, but this game's also just got kind of janky looking animations at times.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
Do you see that? The enemy is here. I will find you.
There's a lot of enemies have to refight.
Enemy discovered. Damage me.
We need to overwhelm him.
Fancy moves. Ninja.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, they're out. Hit me again. No fun.
It's kind of like a special enemy in this space.
Rejected.
Rejected bros.
Find something?
I'm sure on watching it, it's even worse. I don't even notice sometimes. Because I'm just so focused on what the fuck the enemies are doing. Yeah, the rewards in this game are mostly cosmetic.
Intruder. Our victory cannot be stopped.
How did he?
You try. Hey, watch it.
You are not possible.
Dude, I'm in my lane meditating. You can't touch me, brother. So goofy. That is a bright side. It's not terribly bright, but dude, meditating's powerful, man. Don't sleep on it. Sleep doing it.
Target spotted. Sustained damage. Impressive dexterity. You cannot laugh. Subduing strike. Taking the shot. Take that. Legs are required for locomotion.
We seek strength. We pledge ours to you.
Yeah, some of these animations are just
wise to kneel. Tell your dissenters I
made to
have no
look
place
fucking
for them.
cool.
They oppose
Be
me.
wacky to block.
Now only death remains.
Oh, DC, you can try to do a different voice, but we'll always know. We'll always know.
Jedi.
You can't hide from the truth, DC.
I smell a payday. Just motivates me.
This game is so glitchy, man. Nobody even mentioned that shit. This game has got so many jank and glitchy fucking moments. They were just sitting there like looking at me like, what do I do, boss? That was not natural. They're usually like super aggressive.
I will break. Target is injured. Upward strike.
I hate that these guys melee.
Toss it here.
I hate that they shoot point blank, but then they also can melee, so you never know what they're trying to do.
Dead end. That was lost. Can't block the ball.
Spawn of Ogdo. My god, Ogdo, no! Yep. I'm dead. That motherfucker had some good ass tracking. The spawn of Ogdo. Well, you gotta dodge last minute. You're not dodging it at all. Some of these guys, they do an attack where you have to space. But then 2 seconds later they'll have a fucking fight. Oh, you can't go through. Oh, yeah, you can't go through. Or you need to like time it. And you just gotta learn it. What was the point of this?
Took up your gas.
No parka? Yeah, but I got slicked back here in a fucking handlebar mustache.
Barely got me. Unit lost.
I can't let him get away.
I can put on a parka.
It won't open.
No, he's in there.
No Jedi can stop us!
Weapon engaged. I'm here. You must die.
The 1-2.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
I see you. Should we shoot him? I'm agile. Really? Why me? Tracking the target.
Son of Ogdo. I'm coming for you, Ogdo. Jesus, dude. This motherfucker. The school of fucking Elden Ring, dude. He's like, how long can I fucking charge up my attack? Man? You don't know how long, but it'll one shot. My guy, fucking Ogdo, man. The mysterious wind-up. How long will it be? Pathetic. Go 100 years too early to fight Ogdo. Are they gonna fight him?
Toss me one, BD.
God, this wind-ups are fucking. Everything's unblockable. Oh, they can't do an air jump either. Well, not all of his attacks are unblockables, but they all have fucking variable wind-ups, dude. Trash. Like with the sword or something, you could see the arc, right? With an arm, you could see that coming in. With a dude who just charges up and bites, you have no fucking idea when all of his attacks are exactly the same. And the iframes are pretty much all about timing and not spacing. Ogdo, they're coming back, baby. Jesus, Ogdo. There you could see like the outline of him. Bow wow. The boss we're gonna have to do super guerrilla tactics on. Dude, that fucking range, man.
Right here, buddy.
God damn, man. I'm like a mile away and he combos you, dude. You can't get out. Dude has an across the fucking screen chomp attack, variable animation, or like a fucking chomp time charge. You have no idea how long it is until you've just done it enough, and then you have to follow up. Yeah, man. Exciting.
Initiating combat.
Doink. I'm supposed to come back to this later. Maybe I won't lock onto him. He's even a single hit is like too much.
Help me here. Help! Stim! Stim! Now!
What the? He just one-shot me with an across-the-screen tongue attack. They probably want you to fight this guy later. Jesus, dude, these attacks are fucking goofy, man. None of them can be blocked either. He has one attack that can be blocked and it looks just like his unblockable. At least you could jump that.
Here, buddy.
I jump, man. That's just not enough.
Help me here.
Dude, the tracking, man. I dodge, and as soon as I, like the millisecond I've moved, the tongue's on. It is pure iframe fucking bullshit, man. Is there anything that's spacing in this, man? Just get out of his line of fire. About fucking Dark Souls 2 tracking, man. There's like nothing that isn't iframe dodging.
Is anyone there?
Over there.
Oh, that's not good at all. No, I'm gonna step back. Why did he go?
I just want an ability where, like, or a form where I just can attack really quickly. This form, like I said a bunch of times, you have to attack twice. You can't just attack once, so it ends up taking forever anyways. And it doesn't matter what its defense is, because he's all unblockables.
The enemy is here. Is that it?
Jeez, I even dodged the last second still. That doesn't work with those. What is even the point of that move, man? God, that fucking windup is unreal.
I'm hit. Hey, BD.
these animations are so fucking jank. And they got these guys up top attacking me too. I'll try blocking him on one of his few blockables. And then I'll end up fucking smacking back an energy shot.
Opening fire.
What the? He just lets it sit, dude. It doesn't even matter if you get hit by the tip, dude. He just lets it set. Didn't even touch any of it. Ogdo Survivor, yeah. God, man, I do not like the design of this game. One of those is like, it's not fun to lose against. I mean, it's funny because it's Ogdo and he's just full of cheesy moves, but yeah, there's a reason I don't think people consider these on the same level as some of the shit they're copying. I mean, the Rancor was pretty fucked too, man.
Hey, BD.
It's on the battle. I've got you now.
Ogdo. These other guys in the background, I just need to kill them ahead of time. I'd like to use them to my advantage, but rarely are their bombs helping me out. Oh god, these attacks are just so fucking cheesy, man. All unblockables, all with heavy tracking. Dude, the double dodge didn't even fucking do shit, man. Spawn of Satan. Dude, I'm like midair. I'm above him. And his hitbox will still get me, dude. The hitboxes are just so... They're not even tight, man. It's a great fight to see every little fucking problem with half of this shit, man. Like, it's still fun for the most part, but these kinds of fights, man, they do not hold up well. I'm like miles above him and I'm still getting smacked. He's got good anti-air. He's got an unblockable dash across the fucking stage that is also an anti-air, that is also a one-shot, that also has fucking like variable windups because he has the same fucking windup for all of his attacks. Sure you can like You know what I should do? I should change my thing out. The bosses, you never break their stance. Ever. I should put on throw. Cost 4? I don't even have 4. Let's get extra throw damage. That'd be better. Next time we die. Spawn of the devil. Look at that shit, dude. That'll be $70. 160 gigabytes of unoptimized. Wow. Yeah, what's even the point of the jump? What's even the point of the jump? It doesn't do shit. I'm fucking miles in there. I need to stop trying it. So you can't space. You can't block. You can't parry. You can't jump. Raw iframes, man. Everybody's favorite, dude. A fucking wind-up that has an instant bite after a variable amount of time. I guess it's not variable, it's just hard to tell until we fight him 100 times. Explode no logo. I've got it up my throw damage. There's like no opening times either.
Over here. I need help.
I'm like out of the way. Still not enough, dude. Look at that fucking attack. He's like, I'm like over here. He finished his attack, right? And then he like fucking 90-degree pivots into another fucking attack, man. This motherfucking frog knows how to turn quick. Those legs, man, don't be fooled. Those legs are very good, man. This is the funniest fight, dude. Skill issue, mega skill issue. 9 out of 10. This is why you gotta ask if you could trust your devs with the hard modes, man. Because the answer is usually no. Puke. What is that fucking wind up?
Hey, buddy. BD, I need help.
Just did the same thing 3 times in a row. Nice, dude. Yeah, you're probably supposed to fight this guy like way later. That's probably how they balance it. Like, who cares how good the fucking animations are if you could just stat past them? Because I doubt they made it so that you get one shot, and we're like, that's okay. But I'm too deep in the Ogdo pit, man. Maybe you do get a gun at some point? You could just like shoot him from here? That'd be sick. God damn these pivots, dude. It's insane. This tracking is fucking unholy. Like, yeah, we copied the Souls thing and we just got everything wrong. But hey, man, sometimes your XP drops on death, so that's pretty cool. It just clipped in the ground, I bet it's still coming. This is what it'd really be like fighting a giant frog, death monster.
Please.
God damn. It's got the fart cloud too. Those hurt you. Oh, now he's got a 4-chain on the same 2-chain he used to have. And the anti-air, dude. Yeah, man. If that Ogdo has the mix-up central here, man. He's like, you thought that was a 2-chain. It's gonna look exactly the same. Be a 4-chain. And that's the only time you ever get an attack. Also has perfect fucking tracking, and now he's jumping across the stage doing fart clouds, which if those hit you, you can hurt. I like how my Stratus is just like gorilla attack this thing. Jesus. He's out of stamina. There's like no times to block him. The only times you can block him is when he's not red. Which is so fucking rare. I keep forgetting to get the You really have to wait. That he just waits, dude. He just fucking waits, man. He's so patient. He just sits there, dude. I think they think that wind-up's gonna help you, but it's like the opposite, man. Because they'll put the red on like an hour before it's gonna come in. It's like in Sekiro, they wouldn't put the red on until usually it was about the same amount of time before you're gonna get fucking hit between attacks. There wasn't a huge bit of variety. They wouldn't warn you in Sekiro an hour before you was gonna do it. He puff and he lurk. He be puffin'. Jesus be puffin'. I keep forgetting to change my shit. Ogdo. Just Ogdo. I was gonna try the super thing and I was like, wait, I can only do the super parry on things that are parryable or blockable in the first place. Oh, let me change it. Which is almost nothing.
Come on, buddy.
I could come back later and probably style him. But I don't know how damage works in this. I don't know if you get more damage. We'd have more health and more heals and new moves, I'm sure, more force. Shit, 3 Ogdo damage. I mean, was it really that free though?
Right here, bud.
Dude, he has a third. Wait, he has a third attack that he could follow up on his 2 sometimes.
Right here, BD.
God, he instantly turned around, dude. He's not even facing me, and then he instantly starts his next combo and flips around, dude. And they should have on Ogdo. Like, it's just crazy, man. There's like no... He has no turnaround time. The time he takes in between attacks is varied. Sometimes you can get a nice hit. Like, you'd think if you could get behind him, you'd have a little extra couple hits you could do, you know, like an actual video game. Not actually, a lot of games would do it like this. Jesus. But no. He has a very strict game you gotta play. Ogdo. Ogdo. Who are these guys? Who the fuck are you? Nice slide across the ground, you fucking loser. I'm tired of these fucking games always having sliding characters on the ground to make sure they fucking... You can't do any spacing. Oh yeah, dude, maybe I could bring this fucker in, man. Maybe he can take Ogdo. He can't take Ogdo.
Stim, now!
He's just getting racked by him. He's not even trying to fight hardly. What the?
Hit me.
This is the 9 out of 10 game of the century here. He's good. Damn, he's good. Let's see that again. God damn, brother. This is Triple H. Dude, just fucking go say hello to Ogdo.
Here, buddy.
We won't do it, man. I'll wait for my force and see if I could, like, mind trick me. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny, man. Like, it's dog shit, but, like, it's also really funny.
Help me! Here!
God, the windup is unreal. There should not be this many unblockable attacks. You should really be able to use your parries and stuff. But what, because he's the big guy? He's all unblockables, man? Come on, man. That ain't even fun.
Why are the raiders always talking down?
Because when it's all unblockables, you gotta play like super gorilla tactics. Oh, you guys having issues? Yeah. What the? This is such a good game, dude. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, eh, Cal? Oh, look at that fucking shit. I'm running, and then he fickin', what is it, fickin'? He like skates next to me. Like, watch when he attacks. Well, that attack's actual jump. Like his basic attacks, if you get close enough, he'll like actually like zip to you, man. It's like the cheesiest shit, man. Sometimes he'll do 2, sometimes he'll do 1, sometimes he'll do 3 with an unblockable. And he will always track you. I don't think the boys up top are gonna help me, but I don't think they're gonna help me on my journey. That's Ogdo throw damage I'm wasting on those guys. I wish these droids weren't here though. Motherfuckers are annoying as shit, dude.
Someone's here. Look at him go. Someone else hit him.
Help me! Here! Now, BD.
God, dude, that fucking lineup is insane. God, I love that he just fucking 90-degree turns. He'll turn as much as he needs to make sure you're getting hit.
Toss me one, BD.
Dude, I even fucking waited, man. This is Ogdo Gaming, man. Holy. One fight can make your opinion on a game drop significantly. It's possible.
Check it out, BD.
Not because it's hard, but because everything bad about this fight is fucking so insane, dude. Or maybe there's like a gimmick.
It's judging me.
You can parry the regular bites. but there's variable amounts of them, and they're very fast, and everything else is an unblockable. And you don't know when he's gonna do them. They're still hard to parry, and if you fuck up and block, you lose your entire block bar. The problem is, he can turn 170 fucking degrees. He one-shots you. He can hit you across the stage. His hitbox is fucked, so you get hit with anti-airs when you're jumping above him. Variable fucking, like, he's got shitty charge animations. Variable chains, right? He doesn't just do 1, 1, 2. He does 1. He does 1, 2. He does 1, 2, 3. He does 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of those are unblockable. It's just like the cheapest, just lame as shit. It's funny, like you can cheese it enough with like throwing and stuff, but like it's not fun. It's funny. It's just like bad. Like where you're spacing doesn't matter because he shoots and he jumps across the stage. It doesn't matter if you're behind him, how many extra hits you can get. Very rarely are you gonna learn to do more like like a single hit on him in between his attacks, so he has very little downtime. And then with all the jank animations, like you can't just like feel it out. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're supposed to come back. I've gotten 0 damage upgrades, so I don't think that would ever change. I could probably just take more damage. The thing is, if literal poncho. Wearing the pink poncho. Nice. Ugly. But, what was I saying? Yeah, it's just the worst shit. Like, you can't use how long it takes for him to turn to get at you. You can't use running, jumping. Like, you can outspace him, but you have to be across the entire field. And sometimes you'll still get, right? You can't get in close and be aggressive or anything. Like, you can learn it, of course. You can get good at it. But it's like the most lame kind of thing to learn, right? Like raw, like a 1.5 second charge up. You know, I can do one hit here. You know, and he's going to cheat me on everything else. You have very little mechanics you can actually use because you can barely block. He's always doing unblockables. It's just like, it's the fun factor. I'm good losing against somebody like this for a long time. That is fun. I like that. There's a reason in something like a Souls game you don't see shit like this, man. Even if it's a super hard fight you're gonna spend half a day on. It's just not fun. Like, people gave Dark Souls 2 shit for that kind of tracking, or for well less tracking than this, man. And that was just the icing on the cake. It's just like, it just feels so ass, man. I mean, I've maxed out, like, getting as much health as I can off of shit. There's probably not that many more upgrades I'll get that would actually help. I'll probably get a bit more, like, raw damage. Maybe there's a few attacks in these that are cool. Who knows? But for the Rancor was the same way. Like, yeah, you had to learn them technically for sure, but it wasn't like a super fun process because he had that shitty, cheesy, like where you'd smack the ground and then there's like a gas cloud that comes out, and it's just like on some moves. But man, you always had to play kind of keep away, and you do learn. It's on that one it was a little better because you could learn a few attacks where you could actually like hit him a bunch, but on this guy there's so little. I don't know if the Rancor did like 180s to jump on you. It's okay. A little bored sometimes. Some really cheesy shit if you actually try to go up against some of these hard fights. early, I guess. I don't know if it's even early. Yeah, we never got to use our slow in there either. You really just don't get the slow often. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I mean, the story's nothing crazy. The gameplay is a little better than last time because you start with most of your shit, but not all the enemies are as cool. Or not as cool. Not all the enemies are cool. Some of them are kind of lame. There is a lot more, which is nice. The game is a lot bigger. For better or worse, I found that sometimes it gets a little boring to run around big areas, and it's nice getting cosmetics as rewards and stuff, but not always the most interesting stuff. The power of the PS5, yeah, it's ran like shit in the tutorial section. In this area, a lot of screen tearing, which is weird. I've never seen screen tearing shit. Frame drops. Cutscenes are all in 20 to 30 FPS. Regardless. Nice. A lot of jank and glitches and stuff too. Definitely funny. It's been funny. If I'd actually clipped everything, there's a lot that I could clip. There's been a lot of goofy shit. Yeah, it's been alright. I don't know. I'm also just really tired of like a lot of the money making kind of safe AAA practices, right? A lot of these open world games or semi-open world games. How safe the stories are, the quippy dialogue, the hand-holding, stuff like that. This game's better than most on that front. It still follows a lot of the same tenets. Obviously on purpose because they want to make money, but... The textures look like ass. Yeah, well, it gets really blurry sometimes too. Like it's a DLSS or some shit, but it doesn't have that. So. I mean, it's fun enough, but yeah, it's got some shit for sure. I wish the animations were just better, and the timings and everything just felt cleaner. It just feels really sloppy sometimes. I mean, the bad animation shit, at least I get a laugh out of it when weird shit happens. But...
Kill the intruder.
I'm trying to see if I could shoot that, throw that back at him. I don't know if it works. I mean, there's some cool Jedi shit going on here and there. There's an area back there. This fort's definitely not done. Shortcuts. Yeah, so far, I mean, we're still in the beginning of the game, really. This is the first major zone. Sloppy at times, but still fun. Because some of the exploration's interesting and some of the side content's not too shabby. Goddamn. Is there a lot of walking, kind of get boring, the story's not very good, and the combat definitely got some iffy moments. Definitely iffy. These guys are just up there. do I get up to them normally? Blocked path. Am I supposed to be able to get up to that? But because I don't have this one thing, I can't get to it now. Which means I just don't get a bother. I have to come back later. There's a lot of that too. You'll explore, and it'll be like this entirely separate chunk, but then like half of it you can't get to, so they just want you to come back later. And it's like, I mean, yeah, that's how Metroidvanias would do it and stuff, but in this, where you're kind of running around a big world, it's a little bit more Yeah, I mean, with how the consoles have been, it's a miracle this even gets above 30 sometimes. It did not in the tutorial, for sure. Oh, unblockable, man.
Hey, BD.
What do you mean, bro? You can go up to 4K on this bad boy. This is on performance mode, too. You'll see the screen tearing and all sorts of bullshit happen. What the fuck is this area?
Here for the soundscape too?
No, just passing through. You're hunting for sounds?
I mean, I do like they have a lot of customization for visuals and you don't have to pay for it. And that's kind of just like what games used to do, but I guess we're at that point. I have to give a game props for that. I'm gonna go back
That's
to
right,
Old
man.
Home on the
Dee Dee's
Ranger.
been all over these glider calls.
Yeah, it's sounding great. You know, Pyloon Saloon down in the outpost is starving for some live entertainment.
Might not be a bad call. Dee Dee swore one of those beasts gave him some side-eye. Yeah, we're in. We'll catch you back at the outpost.
God, she looks like she's made of
See you there.
fucking Play-Doh. Jesus. This is the game that also runs fucking atrociously on PC and is getting destroyed because of it. It doesn't run great on PS5, but it doesn't even like look that good sometimes. There's like no shadows at all in here. It's just like there's super high contrast grass everywhere. Like, I mean, it looks good usually. It's especially like Coruscant looks good and all that. I'm not gonna say it's not a decent looking game, but it questionable at times for sure for the performance, that is. We'll go back down there in a minute. And I did have fun on the Ogdo fight. I know I thought not the right kind, but at least I got a kick out of it, man. I'm glad it was just so stupid and goofy and just poorly done that I could at least laugh at it. It wasn't like frustrating. It was the same kind of stuff that would make you frustrated, but man, it was too funny, dude.
Firing salvo. Post-strike calculation.
Epic wall jump, man. Easy jump wall. I like wall run this. I can like jump to that though. Maybe. Can I get a really cool glitch? There's a lot of glitchy shit in this game. There could be some funny shit that happens here. We'll see. Oh, that might be too far away. Sometimes I'm looking for it, usually I'm not. No fun allowed, yeah. Well, you can jump on more shit than you'd expect in a AAA game, but that's not a very high bar. It does mean there's a lot more glitchy, goofy looking bullshit because they do let you, but yeah. How do I get up there? Can I just climb up some shit? They don't want me up there, dude. Nice. Yeah, no fun. Horrible if we went up there early, I'm sure. Even though we could pull the enemies down from there.
Eliminate and destroy.
Nice box. It's really the only way. Please come back when you have the grapple onto random thing item. I'm gonna try anyways, bros. Can't stop me. God damn. I did launch myself in the air a little bit with that one before. Speedrun tech. Nailed it in one, dude.
You're going.
That probably is some speedrun tech, man. We should clip that. I wonder I could use that in a cool place.
Observe, little ones. We have a visitor.
What's all this?
Shh. We mustn't wake them. They need their rest.
Rest for what?
For the ascension of the Masters. The ascension of the Deathless One.
Ravis. You're fixing droids for the Raiders.
I roused the little ones from their slumber.
Nothing good can come of working with them.
You are mistaken. Soon I will possess all the riches the prospector could know.
If you're counting on the Raiders keeping their word, then double-check your calculations.
Quiet now. The little ones need their strength. Soon they will join the brood. Observe, little ones. We have a visitor.
Hang on.
How do I get in here? Can I just use this anywhere? Probably have to have a very particular ramp for it. Maybe that was just like a side quest I'm gonna do later.
For Ravers! Burn. Burn with your new leader.
Nice, dude. I like how you can't push them off the edge, man. Even though I've upgraded my push to be super strong. But you can pull them off. We did get the check. I would love if I could like sequence break. If I just magically hit credits, I would totally just do that right now. I wouldn't even think twice. These guys are ice skaters for sure. There's not much time to capitalize. You're always like having to dodge these other dudes. Really still it. What the fuck was that? Dude, I barely got any uptime. You go through all the trouble of breaking his stance, and you get like 2 hits on him, dude. I don't know what the point of even beating these guys are. I just want to kill them so I can run around and explore, but probably don't need to. It's not like enemies stay dead unless they're bosses. I was really hoping we get something goofy. shit, dude. I love that that just gets in, man. It was jumping meant anything in this.
Buddy, help!
What is even hitting? It's just like a cone, super smash. Everybody's favorite brand of bullshit.
Throw it!
Well, it's 2 parries, but I mean, it barely made a difference. We just already had him low.
What'd you find, buddy?
Bedlam Smash. Single skill point. Whoa.
Assuming the Jedi is carrying a lightsaber, you don't stand much of a chance. A good soldier would still follow us. Shit about it.
What's all this up here? Nothing. Cool. Just nothing, man. Sick. Sick nasty. Very cool. Well, we gotta talk to that rando guy earlier. Not that it mattered for much. I love that dude still running at me down there. This is that kind of jank you don't see, like, too often, man. More like some shit you'd see back in the day, man. That one of a kind of jank. If you could bullshit this. God damn. Well, we should probably see what's back there. Well, this could be my chance to jump over here. Can I normally? I think I can make my way over here normally. Sadly, there's not much for us to do up here. I was hoping to go harder. Nope. Whatever you are. Die. Little dude. I have to find all the seeds, bros. It's really important. You know, you can really only see them when they're right next to them. They just don't do anything, man. There's no way I'm gonna grab it all. I don't want to. It'd be boring as fuck. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. The fuck is this area? Nothing. It's just a big thing of nothing. Sorry, buddy, the game gave you away. There's something down there. Crawl around a bit. And that looks like a thing. Maybe you're supposed to crawl around the bottom, and this area is just for some seeds. Some data banks and collect these in the fort, but other than that, we've been everywhere. Chests were missing apparently too. I don't know how we managed to do it so easily that other time. You can jump when you do it?
Could use a little help, BD.
Who knows, man? Oh, of course, you can't stand on that. It just looks like a perfectly good place to stand. I was going to see if there's little secrets over there because there's something across the ravine, but... This natural formation of roots. Like shit at all. Now let's reset.
Ready to go?
The force against invisible walls. I just noticed that's our, yeah. That's kind of the ticket.
Whatever you say.
Oh, my seeds. I'm very invested in them.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Yep, it's just me.
Why would there be a pulley like this in the fucking feature? like where you just yank the door open with like a fucking rope? I mean, I get it for the gameplay, it's fine there, but this looks like fucking goofy as hell. Ooh, slidey. Small passage thing. My favorite AAA staple, dude. Hundreds of them. Every game. Moldy depths. Where do you want it? I could just walk through anyways. But they want me to actually go somewhere. What an ability, dude. You just never even attack during it. That's the problem with an ability where you have to like have a second to turn it on and then parry, is you're just at the mercy of whenever the fuck they feel like doing shit. Because you can't use it right before they attack. You have to just kind of wait for like an opening to randomly turn it on so you can feel like some super soldier. I don't even know if it does good damage.
Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
I just think it feels like complete ass. I'd rather just parry them normally. But we'll try it some more because got a morbid curiosity for it at this point. It's all down here, man. That was it. The data disk.
Easy, Neko.
Oh, that's just the idea. What works perfectly fine on story mode? Oh, the fucking the parry explosion thing.
Must be the way out. How to get there?
Oh, I can see through the wall. That's nice. Oh, that's a thing I can't mess with. Harvest Ridge.
job. On the offensive. You better.
He sits with an unblockable, dude. It's such a bad move. Because you have to prep it before an attack comes, so like, if they just use an unblockable, you just have to cancel it. And again, it doesn't matter.
Little help, BD.
You're better off just tussling like mine.
If this is how I go, so be it.
When am I gonna use it? It's just supposed to like be a I'm looking cool thing, I think, but I need to see what it actually does. Like if it just one-shots them, then I could see some use, right? Big damage. But just like if it's just a normal parry, it's just like, well, you just skip the timing, then have it be way clunkier and like more goofy to use. Maybe if you expect like a million hits to come in at once, I just have no idea, man. Bizarre, that's all. Stomach's giving me some shit. Not the note. Okay.
Come on, Neko.
The check. E. Can't grab those bars. I can grab it up here.
Now.
Okay. What can I grab? What can't I grab? It looks like I could be able to cut that down.
Know your
but
way
it's
around
not.
Kobo, don't you?
I guess I'm just supposed to use that as a wall run. That's it. Fine. I've never been in this room before. God, that FPS.
There now, that better? There's a good Neko. You just stay here now, alright? And be quiet.
You just stay here now.
Sure, there's nothing to
alright?
worry about.
I don't know what kind of accent this is. Oh, I'm yoinking. Where do I put it? I have no fucking idea. I think I'm just pulling dudes in again. Are we gonna just trap them in here? I'll use you
Ready, BD?
and leave you to rot. Oh my god, the FPS here is fucking rancid, dude. There we go. A little dark, man. I don't know about you guys, but I like a little dark. So what was the point? Is it like something up here I'm after or some shit? I mean, I can get to this without that whole puzzle, so like I have no fucking idea. Didn't know if I wanted to do another wall run or if I wanted to jump high there and try to grab that water tower, and then I just didn't dedicate to either. I don't know if you even need a wall run there. Looks like you can if you look at this thing, but you just go falling. Let's see what's up here. A new colored poncho. New music. Okay. All right, man. I think I can bring the goats up here. Oof, I'm gonna have to take a break. The dummy hurt. Oh, there's a bird up there. I guess we'll go see what that's all about. Oh, God, this FPS, dude. The FPS. The might of the PS5. The raw majesty of it. I don't have to do this, but I am. You must. I don't know how we get up there. I don't know if I need like a special thing. Doesn't seem like it. This big puzzle has something to do with it. Can I bring one of those creatures up here somehow? Can I like actually lower this platform?
Ready to go. Jump!
Oh yeah, you can lower it. You sure can do that. Where'd the other one go?
Come on.
Isn't there two? It's kind of necessary. Things considered.
Come on, Neko.
So I have to get them both in there from this.
You got it.
Jesus, this is take some time.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
I got both of the bodies in here.
Ready to ride. Thanks for the assist.
Jesus Christ.
We'll get around faster now.
Definitely not a busy work puzzle.
Here we go.
Super fun. Definitely not another busy work puzzle. These are just really interesting. Move this guy. Move him up. Drop him off.
Let's go, BD.
Grab this one. Jump up.
Good, Neko. You got it.
Yoink. I'm glad this guy is willing to work with me here. I mean, at least you get to use them for shit like this. It's not just... Oh, dang. Like just riding around only. A new perk slot. Well, golly gee. This is worth something. Or the... Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit. Let's see real quick what we want. Automatically dodge. You know, man, sure. Wouldn't want to rely on it, but do you have to like set it up like that? It's gonna be like really bad again.
All right, let's go.
If it takes that long to set up, if it takes like a second to get going or half a second, what's the point? I'm just gonna walk up to him and just hold down the dodge thing. Okay, what is that gonna do? What has he got, a 3-second wind up? Like, let's hope that's not what it's for, because it's like kind of goofy. Anything else here? Where's this taking me? Very good. Okay. And we're up here. cool and all. Here's a little something. Wandering pants. What? Oh. Hey, Luke at us. Oh god. I turn off the achievements normally. Oi.
Hey, seeds. We should try planting these back in the garden.
No. I'm good, my dude. I think we've had enough gardening. And I'll pick these up if I'm nearby, right? Like, I'm not gonna just like total Scrooge McDuck on those, but like. They're just so lame. Like, oh, I just gotta cut plants down and get seeds, and they're collectibles, they're one of a kind. Like, okay.
And you are? Bad horse. Shut down. Blast it.
You fucking did it. Just like back in the C class, man. Feels good, don't it? You feel like a contender, don't you? Don't do it, man. Wait, take it back, man. Don't do it.
No scanning, okay, BD?
The big man.
Jump!
The Hail Mary. He's done it.
This is all a big misunderstanding. Honest. You gotta let me go.
Oh yeah? Why should we?
I can be of use to you. Yeah, that's it. Whatever you want. I'm your frog.
Oh, we'll see. Boss is looking for something. Find it, or we'll find you.
Alright, I'll be back. Damn, stomach. Well, if I want to get up tonight, because we're going to that, like, school jazz concert or whatever the fuck. I'll hit that within like an hour, so probably do a little more here and then I'll probably stop. Rest the old dummy. This guy damn.
That's quite an arsenal you've got there.
Arsenal? What? Why do you ask this of Gara? Business is none of yours.
I'm not here to make trouble. What do you plan to do with all this?
I present as gift to Ravis. Great tribute, yes?
Tribute? You mean you want to join the Raiders?
Join the Raiders, yes. No more prospecting, no longer others saying weak of Gara. Much glory and blood with Ravis.
The Raiders are dangerous and not known to strike deals.
Danger, eh? Gara gorge self on danger. Gara live for thrill of kill. But you are not.
You do not want to join the Raiders.
Gara doesn't want to join the Raiders.
Mind wipe.
The Raiders are unreliable. It's too dangerous to bargain with them.
Yes. Raiders are not to be trusted. Too dangerous for Gara. No, deal is off. Too risky. Contraband. Here, you take. Gara no wants.
All right, then.
His. Nice moral laddie. This is your hero.
Are you just gonna leave all this here?
You takes contraband. Gara gets rid of rest. Too risky for keeps. You here still. You takes contraband. You leave.
All right, got it.
Just a shirt. Just a plain ass shirt. Oh. Yeah, I saw somebody had a fucking mullet on this shit. I was browsing around, people talking about it. I saw a picture of somebody's character. Fucking mullet. I don't know. It's like I don't want to just copy somebody else's thing, but man, the handlebar mullet. That's a tempting look.
Get back. What? Nothing? I thought you said this was good thermite.
Very tempting. I can never find it.
You got it.
Nice. A little bit of the good stuff. A little bit of that poppy. Man, I can't see it. Fucking go eat.
Something catch your eye? Find something, buddy?
Maybe they should actually like aim the light in front of you. really bad. Oh, the dust cloud.
This is a nice one.
Okay. How to use sensors. Damn, there's a lot of chests and treasures and shit we're missing. But I mean, a lot of these probably count. Breaking these. Breakable structure.
Time to ride, buddy.
Breakable structure in the room with explodey dude.
Jump!
Not quite. There's kind of a door there. All right. Well, there's like technically more shit. Might be good for now, but let's jump back into the city and then see what happens from there.
If it's a roller, my dad, I think you would.
Bring it on.
Hidden thingy here. Go back. No. I still count this as undone. Block path, hazards. It's nice they mark all this because you'd never remember otherwise. There's so many little things stopping you. It says we've only found 45%. Now that might count literally every fucking collectible of seed pod. Still gotta go up this mountain someday too, so there's other areas here for sure. But I think I've had my fill of this area for now. It's not like we can do everything right now anyways.
What have we here?
I'm just supposed to mark what all I've gotten since I've been out. I guess so. This is a puzzle. But that's the puzzle.
Hey, you.
Thanks for the lift.
I'm gonna figure that one out. There's definitely a little thing in there I think they want you to fuck with. I need to get in here to do it. Might just be some quest later. Like, who knows?
Come take a look. Sense of foul presence. No, it couldn't be.
Oh, what a helpful droid.
Could use this.
I love that one too.
I'll take it.
I held that one just for you.
These look interesting.
Oh my god.
This one.
I knew you'd pick that up.
You know me well, huh?
I can do this.
What is this? Hope it's another fight with the spawn of Bubag. Holy fuck, dude. This has got to be a joke. Dude, it's Ogdo Bogdo. And the spawn of Ogdo Bogdo. You can't make this shit up, man. They were so proud of this shit. They thought this was a two at once kind of fight, man. Unreal. It's actually like I don't know what to say. It's just like there's two.
That didn't do it.
As bad as that fight was the first time,
Can I confide something?
they just did two.
Sure.
Now, it ain't easy for me to admit, but I'm a big fan of Ash's music. Cannot get it out of my head.
It's catchy. You've got great taste. Why is that hard for you to admit?
Well, I don't know. I got a reputation, I suppose, for being tough, alert, ready to do what needs to be done. But once you know it, deep down I was just born to dance, Cal. Found myself humming a tune the other day, and, well, customer thought I was out of my mind.
You liking it? Yeah, the Skittle. The fucking... can't say that name. The muscle top. Did you see this? Did you see what was in here? You didn't see against what? Yeah, 2 Ogdo Bogdo.
Gotta stay calm.
I'm like dead serious about actually having just 2 Ogdo Bogdo and Son of Ogdo, man. It's actually unreal. They actually thought this was good enough to have a double fight. The Elden Ring of Sunny Likes, dude. This is the Team Ninja of fucking Sunny Likes. This is the Neo of Sunny Likes, man. They might be a little slower. Look at that fucking hit tracking, dude. I don't think I even want to try right now. I think I'll come back another time. It's like it was so unfun the first time, but funny. It's just like, I don't know what to say with 2 of them.
I don't think that worked.
You guys got some sweat on there too, man. I got some Wranglers too. Maybe the Wranglers don't fit. Some blue jeans, maybe. Ridiculous. Just go full dirty mode, man. It's like Team Ninja shit, dude. 2 Ogdo. Like, just put 2 of the same guy, LOL. It's hilarious.
Let's see what we find up here.
Ah, lad! Cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Yeah, well long round it in there.
Didn't he make a fetching first impression? Have a mind to give it a third scrubbing. Cleaning the filter, you'd think someone tried to cram a monster reset.
Oh, can't unhear that.
Where were we? Ah, yes. By virtue of my prodigious fishing talents, I was taken to see the mysterious one they call Undone. I can see it still. Wee scuba, ushered into yon black-mouthed cave. I could barely make out the figure, glinting with moonlight. I scrubbed my eyes, like a old tar scrubbing the deck. And there
That's
she
not that
was,
good,
a
I was gonna save it, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't.
Blooming from her blubber, like cables gorging on a fuel tank. One of the tentacles twitched into the air, just over my head, and then, wham!
Oh, he's telling this story again.
Noggin, so I'm told. I stuck it out.
Pardon me.
I didn't finish it last time, I guess. Can't stay dirty.
Cal, I gotta confess something.
Here we go.
That tech I tried to sell to Ravis, there's more of it in the valley. A building right in the center. You can't miss it.
We've already been there, Turtle, but thanks for the tip.
Really? Well, is it too late to say that we split whatever you find 50-50-50?
Maybe next time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Drop in for a match?
At least there's lots of aliens and shit. This place is starting to feel more lively.
Ah, our savior returns. Let me make a proper introduction. I am Bima Ook, and this is my associate, Tully Moo.
As you can see, we have set up a game of holotactics here in Pyloon Saloon.
I'm Cal. Glad you made it back safe.
I'd say the same to you, but it seems there is no doubt that you can handle yourself.
I see you have a companion droid. They can add to your holotactics deck by scanning combatants.
Got it. The more scans BD collects, the more options I'll have in the game.
Exactly. Of course, there is nothing stopping you from playing right now. Care to play a game of holotactics?
Sure. Unique reward.
Okay. You'll never beat me.
Where's fucking the spawn of Doom, dude? I only have a few points.
Holotactics! And it's a goner! That's a score for Cal! Some smart moves from Cal see him through to the next round!
Yeah, but I mean, this is just a very small part of this game. And that's like a big part if you use it. But, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying a whole lot much. I don't know if this is a major thing or just some like side thing you could occasionally see. Love me some cabaret.
Our young competitor is on a roll! An expert play by Kestis!
It's cool that you like collect these and then they're like some are better than others, I suppose. So it kind of like feeds the data bank into this game, but I don't know what you get for this game. I get priority shrines, okay.
Oh no, my high score!
Which isn't that crazy because it's just aesthetic buying, but oh wait, it says here. Oh, you get a mustache, dude. Outfit. Mustache. kind of tactics we can do other than fill my battle points up. God damn. This is simple.
On you.
The Mogu.
Commence! Oh, so long, farewell! Cal victorious!
Seems like you just put one really big guy on, and you just win. Nope. They've got my strategy, dude. I think he's hurting my own guy.
Oh, it never stood a chance! And it's off the board! Obliterated!
The odds have spoken, I'm afraid.
Barely lost.
That's one for Scuba's death!
How would you even know, though? You have to beat him just like 3 times in a row. It's not even like a give and take. I might be able to do this solo, man.
Let the battle begin!
These guys have fucking miniguns, dude.
Oh, that's one for Scuba's death! Still ways to go toe-to flipper with Scuba!
Yeah, it's pretty, I mean, they're just reusing the AI and everything for this, aren't they, pretty much? Yeah. I mean, obviously there's not like, they're just like ultra aggressive, I suppose. And it's RNG, because this didn't happen last time. These guys just fucked them. So it's not that RNG, though. Those guys are pretty good, though.
Advance! Things are looking good for Cal! And it's a corner! And it's off the board!
I just got those guys to eat fucking AI for a bit.
That's the round to Cal Kestis! Hollow tactics! And the fireball goes for a stomp! Oh, it never stood a chance!
I'm gonna do something.
Obliterated!
It was like the same thing as last time, but he just won this time. The other 2 dudes died instantly. Hey, those guys, I've not seen those guys yet.
Advance! Oh, so long, farewell!
Guess we're not beating gunners, man.
Kestis has got
Alright, well, As tedious as this is, I wouldn't mind being able to just redo a round, but having to go through 4 of these, and it's just like really trial and error. I'm like,
Drop by and play a game of Holo Tactics anytime.
So good. Like maybe way later. I mean, it's cute that they like have your beastie or whatever actually like play into the game, but like that's about as cute as it gets, man. I mean, I like that the bar like gets more lively over time too. Yes.
Garden's looking kind of respectable.
Okay. Is it like done? Weed. What is weed? Oh, I just tried it.
Get to growing. Want to plant some seeds?
Okay. Oh, cool, dude. Here's the garden. I mean, like, yeah. It's not like it's a problem this exists. But it's also, like, nothing special at all. Maybe you get some really varied plants eventually and it could look really special, but a flat plot where everything's in, like, a very hard grid, it's not ever going to look anything too crazy. It's going to look kind of like... Can I go in, please? Are we loading? Thank you. This is the power of the SSD, huh?
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Oh, hey, it's you. I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa. I'm a historian.
Feel like bad boys.
Cal, also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the Mid-Rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
Listen, friend, what's your name?
It's Cal.
Moran. Charm. You seem a decent
You're
sort.
Drake,
Cal.
my friend. You're
Maybe
Drake.
just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal.
You're Drake.
But this place will bleed you dry. Understand?
Your flashlight.
Get out while you can.
Noted.
Buddy, you gonna drink that? Okay, it's back.
Hey, glad you both found Pyloons all right.
Thanks again for the invite. Name's Ash Javi, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Man, you didn't tell me what a dive this place would be. This saloon has wonky acoustics, weirder customers, and a barely functional refresher. It's perfect.
Can't wait to hear what you've got. Pretty sure Grease's old jukebox predates the High Republic.
We got you, Cal. Hit up DDEC if you want to hear anything specific.
I will. Thanks.
I wish those raiders would just leave us alone. Every time they smash things up, I'm the one who's gotta fix them.
The outpost is lucky to have you.
Sure. Just wish I could build something that couldn't be knocked down, that's all.
Yeah, me too.
Wish these were camo pants. As close as we can get though.
Bet your ship outside?
Yeah? What's it to you?
Kinda gonna be pleasantly surprised when someone brings some class to this room.
Is that a compliment?
Was it?
Okay.
Got a second, Monk?
Whiskey.
Cal,
Hard.
how do you and Grease meet?
Hold on.
I'm talking about that. That sounds boring as fuck.
Grease gets anxious around dirt.
Yeah, that's why his fucking shitter and his faucet shoot out fucking like green goo.
He even covers his cantina couches with patchouli weave fabric. Classic Grease.
Okay. Classic Grease, dude, you know? Like classic Grease. Oh, easy, lad. Easy. Oh, hey, easy, man. Easy, laddie. Alright. I'll be right over. Didn't see a load in. Probably didn't even load in.
Z, you're looking good as new.
Indeed, that mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
That's right. You've got room for one more?
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon.
She's not coming. She seems like halfway interesting.
Cal Kestis.
Not as obnoxious as she could be. I guess we're going back to Mr. Cool.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible! The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close!
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the patchouli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do
Things
this
are
without-
different. I'm a little different. I know. He's got the fucking thing going on. No, I'm a little different than I used to be, right? Man, puts his hand on his arm, his shoulder, you know, a little tightly, you know. But, you know, we can still do this.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money. All right. You in? I mean, there's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
Cal, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit.
Oh, we're getting the gang that nobody liked back together from the first game. Yahoo! Yeehaw! Yeah. Is most of this game just going to be getting the gang back together and then we fight the evil man on the planet that doesn't end up working out or something? Wait, are we not going to tell them about the invasion we saw? It might not be so idyllic.
All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
So who's this seer we're going to see? A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you
Might
two
have
went through a
watched
lot
her
together.
shows.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her. Give me a second. So who's this seer we're going
I
to see?
didn't go anywhere.
A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you two went through a lot together.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her.
That was it.
Cordova's
Reflect.
toolbox from Bogano. Most of his things are probably still there, waiting for someone.
I don't want to reflect on shit.
How's it feel to be back on the
Not
Mantis?
like the first game was that great, dude.
Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
I definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grease. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite. Can't wait.
Ooh, what? Great Granny, what?
The new fella. Howdy.
Howdy back at you.
If you're looking for a side, you might want to trek to the higher edges of the canyon.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Get the fuck away from me, pal. Thank you. Now she has a shop up here.
Cal, how good to see you.
You too, Z.
Should you find any data discs from my day, I'd be happy to decrypt them for you. I imagine there are many that remain lost.
What happened?
We'll let you know if we do.
We evolved into Cal's true calling, dude.
Cal, I hope I'm not intruding, but what happened to your Jedi Master?
He died during the purge. Gave his life so I could escape. I can still hear his last words. Trust only in the
Yeah,
Force.
we've barely gone anywhere. 10
I'm
hours.
so very sorry.
It was a long
I've
time.
explored a bunch and
2
been
centuries
bored
later,
sometimes.
and Master Kree's last
That's about
directive
it.
still rattles my memory banks.
I'll never forget.
You missed the Ogdo arc, dude.
How they're still with us.
The spawn of Ogdo arc. Pure ass boss. It had wonky hitboxes, 180-degree tracking, insta kills, mixed windups. Every hit, almost every hit, was unblockable. He could hit you across the entire map. All of his attacks had the same windup, pretty much. It was awesome. It was really good. And then they just gave me a fight that has 2 that I could spawn into in a challenge section. Like Team Ninja shit. I'm just like,
Cal, I always adore seeing you, but you won't find the key to Tanador in this cantina now, will you? You seem to appreciate this.
more experience. My favorite.
Does this meet your approval?
Here you go.
Informed choice, Cal. What do you tend to do for fun around here?
Explore ancient ruins. Fix broken things.
No. I mean, recalibrate your axial piston, loosen your restraining bolt. You know, fun. In my day, we held full moon galas on a mountaintop.
Oh, that is Raider territory now, darling. Yeah, going up there alone is a death sentence. Guaranteed.
Show up at a gala without an escort? No, I would never. My friends, is this the inaugural meeting for the Como Party Planning Committee?
Perhaps. Oh, I don't know.
Then we really could use someone who has a bit more fashion sense.
I love this look, dude. Yeah, this one's hard to beat. It's kind of perfect. I mean, maybe you can mess with the pants a bit. I could throw a fucking mullet on it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's definitely got that vibe for sure. I kind of like the buzz cut. I could do a mullet because apparently there's a mullet and that would be funny. But yeah, that's a different kind of trashy. Yeah, this looks like a son of a bitch. Yeah, if I could get like actual camo pants, that would be good. Or some jorts. It's funny they give you all this shit like right away, man. They do. Oh yeah, his hairy legs, true. Only his hairy arms.
Want to set out? In my experience, you gotta chase a lead when it's hot.
What do I do with my lightsaber?
What do you think? Change your style?
That's really hard to even tell. Gunmetal. Nothing too flashy either. man, if I could get like a fucking snake skin, something like that, like camo. Oh wait, I gotta change this component. This looks way too flowery for what we're after. Like a dark metal, you know. I wish I could get like a fucking snake skin, man. Made of bone. And that looked like a fucking pistol grip. You just go like rubber, man. I'll just leave it. Ebony and ivory. Made from the bones of my enemies. I should probably stay really fucking dirty.
Like the new look?
Need like a fucking rabbit's foot or something hanging off the back of it.
Grease, did I hear you mention curried burrafish?
Yeah, that's right. It's a Latero dish. You ever been there?
No, but I love the cuisine. Anytime I see a Latero dish
Oh,
on the
I
menu,
forgot
I'm a happy
about
man.
the
Finally, a crew member of taste and culture.
Large.
Tell you what, once we get to Jedi, I'll make you
Time
great
for an
Grandma
upgrade.
Pyloon's Latero surprise.
I'm looking forward to it.
fit on this one, but have it be yellow, white, and green, probably. Yeah. I'll try the white out. You need the red because you want to be looking edgy. Yeah, it's like bone, dirty bone, fucking lightsaber. %45 after 10 hours. Man. Jesus. I tell you what, yeah. Nobody's making the dirty fucking unlikable cow. It's more fun this way. Not often you get like some fucking trash, trailer trash kind of main character. So we got something to go to at 6. Probably want to be up at 5 to get ready in case we gotta go a little early. But really, I'd probably want to hit the 8 right now. This is probably the best time because I'm sure once we get going, that'll be it. We'll have probably a bunch of cutscenes and crazy bullshit we gotta do. So, yeah. Bold lightsaber. But yeah, anyways. Oh wait, he'll have dual. The dual doesn't quite fit, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get some more stances. I'm fine switching to different ones, that's for sure. But yeah, like I could go another hour or two and just not get much sleep, but we're not gonna do that. If anything, I'm not gonna get sleep. I'll just chill here for a couple of hours, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. When I get more powers, we'll see about coming back through some of these areas. Obviously, I'll come back for big stuff, but light cleanup. There's a lot in each area, man. And not all of it's like super interesting. Oh, I'm not gonna go back for like a couple treasures I missed. I mean, maybe I will. I already have a good look though. That's the problem with the game where you unlock mostly cosmetics this side shit, is once you get a good look, you're like, I'm not getting all the seed pods, I'll tell you that right now. Not happening. At most, I think at least, maybe not even at least, I would go for 100% explored in each area. Meaning I just like see every room or something. That does not count all treasures. There's chests missing here, data bank, 2 treasures, seed pods. Well, I know they'll give you like a radar eventually. Maybe I'd do it then if it made it a little easier. Obviously, once we get the ability to go deeper into these areas, I'll check out new cool stuff. Because I mean, I want like real upgrades. Help with combat, stuff like that. But yeah, for the most part, can't say I'm like crazy about like going back through every area and fucking around. Oh yeah. You think I'd fall asleep easy, but we'll see. Anyways, yeah, so far it's alright. I mean, it's cool that you can do a lot of visual customization and lightsaber customization. I think with customizing your lightsabers, you don't really see the fucking lightsaber all that well. So it's like, it's nice to do. And it's fun to customize it when you're right in front of it, but it's mainly the... If you make it like super bright and crazy, you can see it, but it's mostly just the colors of the blades and shit, which is why they made those. I think they were unlockable in the first game. I mean, that's cool, but it doesn't feed into much. Having all of the the clothing unlocks. That's cool and all because you can actually see that. The droid, I don't really care. So it's a mixture of like interesting unlocks and then not interesting, so that can affect the exploration a little bit. Because if it's not very interesting to explore certain areas, then it's just about the reward, and if the reward's suck, well, it kind of just, that means it's a kind of whatever section. But overall it's been fine. The combat is alright. It's janky a lot of the time. The animations aren't always great. The enemies can be a little heavy on the magnetized ice skating bullshit and tracking. I appreciate there's a little bit of challenge on Jedi Master here, but sometimes it's goofy, like with the bosses. A lot of puff cloud, AoE shit, which always looks odd. I'd rather just have like a sweep or something. A lot of tracking, a lot of wonky hitboxes, very little uptime. I mean, this higher difficulty does have more aggression. It's one of those things. It might not always be good to be on higher difficulty. So I think this has been fine. Getting more unlocks and stuff is a little more rewarding because the combat's got a little extra challenge, but it's a little goofy. I think it makes the parry timing harder too on this difficulty, so that's a thing. Other than that, story, world, not doing much. I mean, it's cool that you get to see this cantina start to develop. I do enjoy that. I would say though, the story itself, it's just like that kind of, like a God of War Ragnarok, where it's kind of just feels like it's just filler the whole time. Like, oh, we're just gonna go, you know, to this place. It's an excuse just to get to the next place and then probably have like a set piece. Oh, you know, we met this guy, and now there's like, you know, the MacGuffin place or the special place, and oh, now we're gonna go meet somebody else from the last game, and then there's gonna be a light reason to go to meet the next person from the other game, and then we're gonna meet the next person, and then we got the whole big crew, and then we take the crew to fight the final guy, and it's like, well, it's just like kind of, you know, Ragnarok, it's kind of like all those. It's fine. I mean, Mr. Sex Lord ends up being evil. DC Douglas is there, so it's just like, I mean, it's kind of typical stuff, and they're not making up for it really with interesting character work or fun little set pieces. It's just kind of, you know, problem with the game like this is it has to fit in between like all these different Star Wars stories. There we go. This is the shot right here. Yeah, okay, that's it. And it's like you could do that with like the extended universe. They'll do that, you know. They'll just have like battles or or they'll have, you know, just like a more localized story somewhere. But because this is such a, or it'd be like super prequel stuff. But this is like kind of having to do with the main story of what happens after the third movie. It's like you can't just like have him like fix the war, right? Because that has to happen in the trilogy. So it's like whatever he does is kind of like, if it's not just solid character work, you can't really rely on like big like set pieces and like massive big lore changes and stuff, unless you try to fit it in some goofy way. He was actually the one who gave Obi-Wan Kenobi his speeder. Oh, it's Cal Kestis. Nice. Yeah, so we'll see. I'm fine with having just a story in the world where they explore the visuals and some of the world building and all that, with all the different aliens, the lore and stuff like that. That'd be cool. But well, so far it just seems kind of like a by the numbers kind of AAA story with sometimes okay dialogue. Usually, wouldn't say wooden, but unnatural. That tutorial was super unnatural. Just between some of the cinematography, just the timing on some of what they say, just the dialogue. it's not fucked, but it's not definitely not grabbing. That's for sure. I don't know. Anyways, there's a lot of little issues with stuff, but overall it's fun enough to explore around. I have been feeling some twinges of boredom in this one though so far, just here and there. We will see if I am gonna 100% this one like I did the first one. I think this one's way bigger and more dense, and not always in a good way probably, or at least not in a way that would be worth 100%ing. So we'll see how that ends up going. I might just do like most things and then just kind of move on. As long as it seems interesting. I'm not gonna just like grab every little seed pod because it's on the checklist. You know, I hate that kind of shit. I like checklisty stuff when it's fun. But in a game like this, where I've already got a chip on my shoulder for a lot of AAA trope or habits or something, I don't want to feed into that even more. Anyways, we'll see what the other areas are like. I'm hoping for the story to pick up a little bit more. Or at least the character work to get a little stronger. Hopefully some really interesting looking areas and fun new ways to explore and more interesting fights. We will see. Hopefully there's like more interesting like new traversal methods and stuff we can come back and fuck around. I don't want all the Metroidvania elements to just be locks and keys. You know, it's cool we got like a grapple at one point. I'm hoping we get like some other stuff. The only ability we got here was for the mounts, which is cool. But it's not like super crazy. Just the mount. You can only use it in so many spots and it's just for the big jump. So we'll see what happens there. I will say this. Oh yeah, I guess we should talk technical issues and shit. This game very janky, lots of glitches, lots of weird looking animations, lots of stuff that just doesn't feel right. Mostly just funny shit, not anything really game breaking. He's scooting, dude. Hell. Scootus. Calories. But yeah, nothing really game breaking. There'll be just little glitchy things, like I said, the ways enemies interact and stuff. You know, enemies just stuck infinitely falling. Calcium. Enemies infinitely falling. You know, I'll be infinitely falling. Enemy scripting is not working. Stuck in animations. Our guns aren't spawning. Enemies popping out of existence, you know, lots of janky animations, me being able to like glitch fly up through shit sometimes. Oh please no. You know, just all sorts of stuff. We've had all sorts of shit. Animation, like kill animations, just being completely fucked sometimes. I'm like, you know, 90-degree angles in midair. I do appreciate that they let you like pretty much jump on all sorts of stuff. It's not like ultra rigid, right? Like you still are able to jump on crap and do stuff because it's still trying to have that like AAA animation. A lot of it becomes super janky. Right, in an old game they wouldn't like try to make it still look good. They would just, there would be no bullshit. It would just be like you just jump and you just be like maybe hanging off the ledge a little bit, but like it's there's no qualms about it being like a gamey thing. This will try to like have his legs work with like the ridges and like it'll still try to look good, but he's like halfway into a flip, so it'll just end up being kind of weavy. It makes for a really funny time, but it's definitely at the game's expense. So. I could get up here with the mount. Do this real quick.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
I feel like aesthetics and the music has been fine. I mean, it's just they nail the John Williams thing well enough. I think it's like the first game. It's the way to go. I can't complain there. Visually, I mean, this area's got kind of old, but you know, it fits Star Wars. It's fine.
Hey, not bad.
I'm glad to be moving on though. The area I can't get into. I do appreciate how much side stuff there is. It's not just main stuff, which is nice. I mean, in most big AAA games, there's a lot of side stuff, but the problem is more the quality. But, it is focused on exploration and all that, which is nice. Like a linear story. Oh, maybe a little more focused thing would have been better. Who knows? Anyways, when was the last time I saved? 17 minutes. Go back to the ship. Oh, yeah. Technical issues, though. Performance has not been good. The tutorial was really bad on Coruscant. It was like sub 30 sometimes. And the problem wasn't that it was just like around 30 sometimes. It was that it was like unstable. It would go up to like 40, 50 maybe. Then drop to like 20, 30, and I just kind of do it back and forth. This area's been a little better. It's still done it a bit. The cutscenes are always like 20 to 30 FPS or whatever, probably 30. So that doesn't look good in general, because it'll go from, 60 or, jumping from 40 to 60, and then just sit at like a 20 to 30 in between cutscenes. And there'll be fights where you'll be fighting, and then it'll cut to a cutscene for 5 seconds, and then you'll fight again, and it's like, it's really jarring. I also don't think action games should have low FPS. It just doesn't fit them. You need to have smooth animations to know when you're doing shit and all that. It's not a huge deal, but not as bad as like if an FPS was like, low FPS. It's kind of annoying. It's definitely not unplayable. That seems to be the PC version where it's just fucked. It's not good though. And yeah, that's it for now, I think. So overall, it's alright. I think I've probably enjoyed it a little less than I expected, but when I rethink that a little bit, I'm like, well, that's probably what I expected a bit. I've grown a bit more jaded for the typical AAA thing, as have probably a lot of people. A lot of it can get a little samey. I think this does it better than a lot of them, but it's still in the same breath as those. So, your Horizons and God of Wars and all that. We'll see. Hopefully it'll at least just be a fun run through. Like I said, I plan to do most of the side stuff, but if I start losing interest, we'll just do the main story. And, bye bye for now. Thanks for hanging. We'll have another stream tomorrow night, or tonight. Because I do need to cut some videos. Might do that first. And then yeah, we'll